Alright. Good evening. Good to see you guys. Hello, Fox Ghost. Glad to see you again. So yeah, let me just get the game up here. And Leisure, wait, aren't you a little bit too old for the army? Why do you want into military now? Alright, let's get the overlay up here. And Ark with the resub. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Oh, sleep mode. Nice. Yeah, good evening everyone. How are you doing, Ark? And how are you doing, Leisure? You too, Fox Ghost. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you're, gonna have a pleasant weekend. Alright, let me just pause the music here. And let's get into the game. Resident Sleeper. That's your plans for the weekend? Yeah, I could need some sleep too. I really could. But yeah, Ghost, if you're planning to buy this game, I highly recommend it. I got the original that was released on the Xbox 360 and PS3, like back in 2010, and that was an incredible game. So I'm really happy to, re-experience it with this remake. Have any of you guys actually played any of the NIER games? I know Automata was like the big one, the one that became a big hit. Remake is a weird remake though. Yes, that was a change they made for the Western audience. Because the original game in Japan had this guy as the main character. But when they were gonna release it in the West, they thought that the whole brother-sister relationship wasn't gonna, cut it for Western audiences. So they replaced the main character with a middle-aged guy and made it the dad instead. So it became a daughter-father relationship. Which, I will admit, I actually kinda enjoyed more. But, it still works, and the story is identical. Big tent. Yeah. People came for like the 2B's booty, but then they stuck around for the crazy story and pretty much awesome gameplay. And not to mention the incredible soundtrack. Now, what I could do now, I could do these side quests, but I have a feeling it's gonna be a pretty trolly side quest, because I think this entire area is like a visual novel style thing. Yeah, they did the whole collaboration with Final Fantasy 14, which is kind of weird.
This person must be dreaming too.
It would appear that way, yes.
This is gonna be like a text adventure, I think. Oh, do I really want that?
Can't say I'm very excited to go back there.
Perhaps you should spend less time.
Yeah.
It worked really well, actually. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I've seen some of the boss fights on YouTube, and, it looks pretty intense. Anyway, I noticed my webcam is overly orange. Hold on, let me see if I can fix that. Yes, no, yeah. Alright, looking better. Strange. Is it the white balance? Whatever. It'll probably sort itself out eventually. Yeah, it's gonna be another text adventure. I mean, this is such a trolly thing to do. You have like this action RPG, and it's like, oh yeah, let's have a section of the game just be this visual, not even visual novel, just a text novel. I breathe air scented with death and resist the urge to laugh, for I know it will sound like the words of a madman. How long have I been in this fresh hell? My box, my prison, is tucked beneath a stairway in the long unused catacombs of some infinite castle. Outside, I hear the sounds of a funeral dirge that plays without end. Light has no place here. Wind is a forgotten friend. I pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. Time passes, and eternity slips by in a single tick of the clock. Someone knocks on my prison. Anyone there? I hear an unfamiliar voice say. My savior. I claw at the door of my jail, embedding thick splinters under my ragged nails. I scream for help. I laugh. I sob. Surely this is a product of my addled mind. Surely it cannot be true. Help me, I cry. For the love of all the gods, help me. Impossibly, I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and falling to the floor. As the door slowly creaks open, I have just enough time to see a silver-haired boy and a floating book before the light pours inside. My eyes, accustomed to blackness, explode with pain, and I am forced to turn away. Huh, what? Classical Latin for the die is cast. What does that mean in this context? Who are you? I ask, shaking hands, covering my face. How have you come to this place? I am Grimmar Weiss. This is Doan. Long have we been searching for you. Now come, stand. We shall awaken from this nightmare together. I don't know, it's a random mod. I had no idea what that. What that is supposed to mean in that in any context. The one known as Doan extends his hand and pulls me from the cell. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are keen as ever, and they recognize this staccato sounds of heavy rain. Staccato? Staccato? I never thought to hear that again, I whisper. I don't know, I just want to sound smart for a second. Okay. Nice. Would that this were not such a terrible storm, said Grimmar Weiss. Look at your feet. I force my eyes open and see water pooling around my ankles and lapping at my shins. There's so much of it. Yes, and more comes each moment we delay. If we do not make good our escape, we shall all drown in this castle. We know you are weak, but you are our only hope to survive this place. Time, that long-forgotten friend, made itself known again. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers, no matter the cost. The castle catacombs are a maze, twisting upon themselves like the endless entrails of a giant. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. Oh, I actually made a selection there. That's the only option I had. At the end of the corridor, I find a row of 20 gorgeous canopied beds resting atop a carpet of velvet. All are covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Searching for the door to the next room, I come upon a shapeless mass of grey matter. It has been shoved against the side of the wall, and despite my fever, I think I see the outlines of a door just beyond. When I reach out a finger and touch a piece of the mass, it turns to dust and drifts away in the wind. Realization slowly dawns, and I fall to my knees and weep. Corpses. I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. I look from it to the beds and back again until the horror dawns full upon me. Someone has piled these bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. Whether they were alive or dead, I do not know, and sanity will not permit me to consider the proposition further. I make a sound, whether a scream or laughter I cannot be certain. Then my mind grants me merciful blackness, and I find myself opening the door and leaving that most terrible of rooms. I squint down the dim corridors. Well, we go south, which is going back, right? Because we went north, so let's head east. I squint down the dim corridors. And north? Further north? At the end of the path, the waters rise to my waist, exhausting me both physically and spiritually. I pray that this is the way out. Eventually I can stand the sight of the waters no longer, and so turn my eyes upward. Imagine my surprise when I see a series of paintings hanging on the faded plaster wall. Each depicts a person in the prime of life, clad in clothing of the highest quality. The styles, however, are strange to me, leading me to believe that these people had lived long, long ago. One subject wears an outfit that particularly catches my eye. It is constructed of a thin, breezy cloth and decorated with a motif of flowers and birds, while encircling the figure's waist is a leather belt of the most perfect construction. It is a stunning costume even by modern standards. As I gaze at the portrait, I am struck by a desire to touch it with my own hands. Yet, as I extend a single finger to the painting, I am gripped by a most unpleasant feeling. Staring closely at the image, I see it bend and warp into the shape of another finger. Something behind the picture is pointing at me. Spoopy. Is it another prisoner? A fellow inmate trapped for eternity in this place? I cannot let it pass, and so I seize the portrait with both hands and throw it into the water. The wall is hollow behind the painting, and inside I can just make out a body. Whether or not this is a prisoner, there will be no rescue. The poor soul is long dead. Scraps of clothing lie on the floor around the bones. Only a small amount of fabric has survived, but it features the same delicate designs that were depicted in the portrait. Oh, so they had like the people that are portrayed are on the portrait are like buried or hidden behind them. That's kinda nasty. I have been admiring a row of corpses, blocked from view by portraits of each victim in their pinnacle. Enough, shielding my eyes, I paddle forward through the water. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed south. Oh!
When you try your best but you don't succeed.
Huh, Retro, you're getting both first and second. Well, you certainly try, and welcome in, Retro. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? It's going great. I'm just trying to proceed through this game. Now, believe me, this is an action RPG, but the devs decided to be very trolly with this part of the game and turn it into a text adventure. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? And any plans for the weekend? Oh, and a posture check. Thank you for that. Let's go west. At the end of the path, a row of heavy wooden casks lie on their sides in a dark chamber. Doubtless they are filled with wine. My thirst roars to life. I cannot remember the last time my parched throat had relief. I scramble to the first cask and pull frantically at the cork. The theft of a few cups means nothing, I tell myself. The casks will be ruined by the flood regardless. Finally, the cork surrenders to my attack, and thick red liquid bursts forth from the hole. This is no wine, it is blood still warm from the body, whether animal or something else I cannot say. The foul liquid soon mixes with the rising flood waters, creating a warmth that laps against my thighs. By all the gods, are the rest of these casks filled with blood as well? I lack the courage to confirm my suspicion. Disgust quickly becomes fear as I turn to flee, but my weakened legs betray me, sending me toppling over into the red ocean below. The smell of death is everywhere. It threatens to consume me. I must escape this hell. Crawling on all fours like an animal, holding back screams lest any foulness enter my mouth, I lurch forward through the red waters and out of the room to freedom. Proceed east. Let's continue east. I find myself in a great hall with only the sounds of rain for comfort. The waterlogged red carpet squishes beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table upon which rest china and silver of the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Noticing movement, I approach the chair at the table's head. But as the truth of the matter dawns upon me, I recoil in horror. The host of the feast is a corpse, as are all the invited guests. An army of foul, wriggling insects have made homes in their remains. And this is the movement I saw. This one splendid feast was now nothing more than a requiem for the damned. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands, and slowly back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me, I gaze lance on the chairs upon which the dead were seated. For the chairs prove to be even more terrible than the feast itself. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that run from the seat, up the back and down the arms. This explains the color of the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray that the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began. For if not, it's a simple task to envision the agonizing screams that must have sprung forth from their mouths. My mind grasps frantically at the possibility that these souls had committed some terrible crime for which this was punishment. Though in truth, I suspect they had committed no crime at all. There will be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper. The water has risen to my chin and now laps greedily at my mouth and nose. "You dumb bastard," shouts Doan. He surely decided to say more, but the rest of his insult is cut short by the rising water. Grimoire Weiss, wet and tattered, floats on the water's surface. It is already too late for him. This wasn't how it was supposed to end. Wow, you actually just die. I have no cues as to what is the right path. What is happening? We drowned. Okay, let's try. Today is Doan's birthday, but he's not here, so I just had a party by myself. Oh my god, I had to do all that over again. Yeah, you know what, I'm just gonna leave this for some other time. Because there are like, what, 3 more people in here I need to? Yeah, no, it's these 2. Do I really want to save them? Is it cheating to, you know, look up a guide for this Because this is not really giving me much of a cue what to do next. You know, I just click through and it's a lot of text, you know. I don't think that counts as cheating, right? Right? You know, just a, you know, just a little, you know, just a little help. So let's see, villager 1, let's hope. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with this, you know, nothing wrong. Okay, I found one. Okay, we can just...
It would appear that way, yes.
Can't say I'm very excited to go back there. That dream world sort of creeps me out.
Yeah, and it's not a pleasant place to be.
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and more time getting on with the mission.
Yeah.
Yes, we read all this, so... Let's just bring up the little guide here. Hold on. I need to have the big screen up on this. Just have a little tab. There we go. Okay. You have to go north. Yeah, we read this. East, yeah, that's what I picked. And then north. And then east. Okay, so now we are with the diner hall again. So this is where I'm supposed to be. And now it's supposed to go north. Against all hope, we make it to the front door. Break it down, someone cries, and so I gave myself to the effort. In tandem with Doan and Grimmar Wise, I slam my body against the thick, sturdy door. On the third try, it gives way, and we find ourselves sprawled on the ground outside the castle. The storm is in retreat. The clouds above are still dark and foreboding, but to the west I can see a thin shimmer of sunlight trying to break through. How can I thank you? I cry as tears join the rain on my cheeks. I would surely have died in there. Looking down, I suddenly noticed that my dress is in tatters, and sheepishly try to cover my exposed skin. Your dress? Asked Weiss. Then you are a woman, madam? I am. I proffer the two a smile. I suppose that comes as something of surprise, seeing as how I exist only in the form of words. I can see the one known as Doan is disappointed that the torn dress will be given no further description, but he hides it well. With a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth to our awakening. But behind us, an awakening of another kind is taking place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, providing the countless damned souls inside with their final shroud. After a moment, the castle's windows shatter with a mighty roar. A fresh breeze blows through the hallways and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, uncountable black shadows slowly flicker to life, crossing to and fro in front of the broken windows. The castle's dead have awakened to their new life as shades.
You have anything to say about that?
Hopefully there will be no labyrinth next time.
I hear that.
Right, so that was that quest.
Thank you so much for saving me. I never want to have a dream like that again.
Right, and now this guy. One more text adventure. One more text adventure.
And another victim. This work certainly is trying.
I figured a book like you would be into all this word stuff, Vice.
Even I have my exceptions. Now let's be off.
Alright, hopefully this one ain't too long. A colony of massive sculptures was visible in the distance, their tall forms scraping against the sky. Vice and Doan had never seen such a sight, and their eyes widened as they tried to take it in.
Those buildings must be huge if we can see them from this far away.
Oh, we actually get some voice acting in here too. Alright, alright.
What do you think, Vice?
Okay, and the background music is kind of a, you know, banger. As Vice considered his answer, the sun beat down on them with renewed ferocity.
Perhaps they are some manner of mirage.
He said. Under this heat, a mirage or two would hardly be an unexpected sight. Doan nodded and whipped the sweat off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in his place. He thought he'd never been so dirty, or thirsty. Dirty. I guess it depends on the context. The ancient road on which they walked was black and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed up through the rocky surface, as if defying those who had laid this material down over their home. The heat reflecting from the road made Doan lightheaded. His feet hurting, he crouched down to rest. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Is someone playing a joke on us or what? The complaining had already begun. Vice tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke? He said. No, no joke. This road leads to the city of art. Perhaps the path itself is simply some manner of grand artistic work. You don't sound very sure of yourself there. Perhaps not, but thinking of it in this way might make it easier for you to bear. Doan glanced at Vice's grinning face, shook his head, and resumed walking. As time passed, Doan's feet grew more painful, and his throat drier than he thought possible. Speaking of dry throat, let's drink some water. He tried not to look further than the next step ahead, because the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses. We are definitely getting closer, said Vice, in an effort to cheer his companion. Yes, this much is certain. Encouraged, Doan lifted his gaze. Suddenly, he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road, with his mouth and eyes wide open, and his finger pointing in the distance. Water, he cried. It's water! Water? Asked Vice. Preposterous. I don't see any water. Over there, just ahead of us. Look, the sun is reflecting off it. Without waiting for a response, Doan sprang to life and bounded towards the sight. What in the... There was no water. There was nothing but sand in every direction. Dawn closed his eyes and sighed as Vice floated up behind him and chuckled softly. I believe this is known as a mirage, he said. Many a desert traveler has spoken of such things. Dawn shook his head, bewildered. Suddenly he pointed off in the distance, his eyes wide once more. Wait, there it is! I just missed it! Look, it's right there! Dawn sprinted off again, leaving Vice with no choice but to follow. After a few minutes of running, Dawn came to a halt. I could have sworn it was right around here. Confused, he put his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue, shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. Without a shout, he bounded off in search of it. The chase continued for nearly an hour, until an exasperated Vice finally floated up to Dawn and struck him in the face with his cover. Enough, you blithering idiot! Stop this at once! There is no water here! Dawn's face clouded. There isn't? There is not, and perhaps next time you will listen to me when I tell you as much. Vice paused for a moment, then continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone. However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. It seems we have arrived in the city of art. Dawn looked up. Stretched out before him was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. Their journey was at an end. They're huge, cried Dawn, completely forgetting the heat and pain of the past few hours. I've never seen anything so big. Insert a "that's what she said" joke there. Each sculpture was formed from roughly the same shape, a tall rectangle that stretched up towards the sky. But that is where the similarities ended. What is this, an arrow? Yeah, exactly. It just decided this game just took a different turn entirely. Most were covered with panes of glass that reflected light in 1,000 directions, while others seemed to be nothing but frames of steel. Some had tall spires on their tops, while others possessed triangular caps. What kind of city is this? Said Dawn. Where are the people? Where are the houses? Perhaps the land is intended exclusively for artistic use. The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracle of artistry were everywhere. Great iron crates with wheels sat silent on steel rails. Beautifully carved works with lights of red, amber and green dangled over every street. So what they are is they are in a modern city, or like, you know, a modern, like one of our cities, like with tall skyscraper buildings, and that's like, yeah, great iron crates with wheels and sat silent on steel rails. So that's like a tram or something, subway, whatever, and traffic lights. As they moved away from the massive sculptures, they found a great array of smaller ones. Some were covered in glass or brick, but many were composed of materials they had never before encountered. The sheer variety of colors and styles was staggering. Unable to find a theme or purpose to the abstract works around them, Dawn and Vice eventually fell silent. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shapes of humans. Dawn uttered a sigh of relief as he approached them. Finally, I was getting tired of modern art. The 3 statues were indistinguishable except for a single word chiseled onto their right arms. One read Alpha, one read Beta, and the final one read Gamma. I got skyscrapers thrown at me? What? Alighting on the statue's shoulder, it emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false one will only speak lies. With that, the bird departed. As if on cue, the 3 statues shuddered to life, acquiring color and form as they began to breathe. "Hey, look at that," said Dawn. "They're alive." The triplets bowed low before Dawn. "Please," said Alpha, "you have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real." "Stop lying," said Beta. He turned to Dawn and threw his hands in the air. "Alpha is fake. You know I'm the real one." "What a load of crap," said Gamma. "Beta is fake. Everyone knows I'm the only real one around here." The respected pleas given, the 3 statues returned to the frozen state as silence once again enveloped the city. When you consider all the statements, only one of them could be the real thing, said Vice. Dawn furrowed his eyebrows and considered his answer. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth, the false one will only speak lies. I've always been horrible with puzzles like these, but luckily I have the guide here so I can just... It always says where I'm supposed to click, so... I just close this tab now, don't need it anymore. The real one is Beta. Though Dawn's voice betrayed a notable lack of confidence, he was relieved to see Vice nodding at him. If Alpha were telling the truth, began Vice in the dry tones of a lecturer, Beta and Gamma would be fakes. But in the case, Gamma's claim that Beta is fake would be the truth, even though Gamma is a liar. Therefore, that theory crumbles. Wait. Let me just... They're actually giving us the logic here. In the near... Oh, okay, yeah, as I said, I only like listened to music and saw a few clips of it. I didn't even know... I don't know the entire fight. If Alpha were telling the truth, began Vice, Beta and Gamma would be fakes. Gamma's claim that Beta is fake would be truth. Even though Gamma is a liar. Oh. Well, let's presume that Gamma spoke truth. That makes Alpha and Beta liars. In this situation, however, Beta is calling Alpha a liar, which would leave us with 2 statues telling the truth. Finally, let's assume that Beta is telling the truth. If so, Alpha and Gamma lies would make sense. Therefore, Beta must be real. As Vice finished his explanation, Alpha and Gamma crumbled soundlessly into dust, while Beta sprang to life once more. Congratulations, villager, said Vice in a cheerful voice. The time to awaken has arrived. Thank you for saving me, cried the villager. He dropped to his knees and bowed his head as low as he could go, before uncomfortable Dawn pulled him to his feet. Why do you have a dream like this? Asked Vice. Have you been to this city before? The villager slowly looked around at the bizarre objects and sculptures that dotted the landscape, then shook his head. I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible, right? There's no way I could have ever been to a place like this. But at the same time, I feel like I've seen it before. Deja vu, muttered Dawn, just like the mayor. The vague sense of unease that struck Dawn during the mayor's dream spread once more through his mind.
That was rough.
Oh, hey, welcome back, Box. My fiancé wanted to order some food. Ooh, what did you guys order? I love me some good takeaway. Well, you missed the whole visual novel text adventure part of this game. But I'm done with it now, so you know that's something.
I'm positive I have seen that place before.
Okay, that's enough. Don't need you getting all weird on me too. Okay, there. Now all the villagers can wake up, right?
Yes, if the mayor's assumption was correct. I think I have had enough wordplay to last a lifetime. Thank you very much.
You're telling me. Anyway, let's go see the mayor.
Yep, we saved all the villagers.
Oh, how Thank you so much. Here, I have something for you.
Wow, this looks valuable. I can really have it?
Of course. It's apparently a weapon of some renown, but we have little use for it.
Well, we appreciate it.
Thank you again.
Wait, if I'm correct about this, this weapon is... I think this is... let's see, read story. There was once a famous poet in a land to the far, far east. Now in his twilight years, his ability had withered such that he could no longer craft a single stanza of verse. The poor poet spent every moment racked with sorrow for what has been lost. But one day a monk appeared by his side, gently placed a blade in his hand, and imparted the following words. Oh, I don't see it until I level it up. Well, whatever. Alright, we're done with these quests. So, God, let me save that. So that was 45 minutes. Just reading. I still, you know, I still recommend you getting this game, Box. It's a pretty unique experience, and the story is something else entirely.
So how was the village?
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words. Really.
Yay, reading here, plushie.
Neat.
Wrapped out those reading quests now.
Let's get back to Popola. She'll probably want to know what's going on in there.
The story is good when it's told well. Yeah, but like, you know, it's kind of like a... It just comes out of left field, you know? You don't expect to suddenly have a text adventure in this game. But I like how they, like, you know... kind of try to hint towards what's going on, what's happening. Without spoiling too much in the story right now.
Let's go.
Yeah, exactly. It's a great game with some hiccups. Yoko Taro has a very, what can I say, trolly manner of designing games. He will throw things into the game just to like waste time or just try to annoy you. But his story and characters are usually damn good. Like, the characters are never like your stereotypical anime characters. They often start out like that and you think to yourself, oh, this is just the standard anime personality. And then something happens during the story that just flips everything upside down, and it's amazing. I didn't mind the text adventure as much as the lazy exposition dump. That's also a thing. But yeah, the characters in the NIER games are pretty great. Right at the beginning of Route B, I'll probably remember it when I get there. As I said, I've forgotten most of this game. I haven't played it since the original back in 2010, like late 2010. So I don't remember much, really. I remember like some key events during the stories. I know how it ends and what the ending are. Though they did include some new stuff in this game that was not in the original. That much I know. But yeah, basically just treat it as I'm playing this game for the first time, because I don't remember much. I have some key memories and that's about it. But yeah, like, I know that one trolley thing in this game, I can just tell you about, because it's, you know, pretty early on, is that there's a side quest that's designed just to waste your time. And the whole reason behind that side quest is because I think it was like something about Yoko Taro just want to comment on the meaninglessness of some side quests in video games. So he created like this insanely long side quest that takes a lot of time to finish, and you get basically bugger all for it. You know, it's almost like collecting all the Korok seeds in Breath of the Wild. The reward isn't really meant to, doesn't really add up. Which one? It's one of the quests you get in here. I think it's something about the, no, it's this guy over here. About his son. And that's like a really long quest chain that I think is the longest one in the game. But the reward is just crap. And that was designed just for the purpose of making you waste time. Because several times when you're doing side quests in this game, the flying book here will comment on it like, oh, this is meaningless, this is redundant. And yeah, that was like a point. He just wanted you to feel bad about doing side quests in game because he thinks that too many games just add pointless side quests in there, and then he did it, and then he just like really nails it in how pointless and meaningless it is. I love long quests filled with story. Yeah. Some of the side quests do have story elements to them, and they are good. And they are actually very short. But I think he just want to make fun or mock completionists, people that like to 100% the game. Like, oh yeah, you want to do every redundant thing in the game? I'll make sure that something in this game is so redundant and boring, it'll wreck your mind. Just because. And I'm supposed to go this way. But often if there are like side quests involving the characters that are part of like the main cast or something, it's definitely worth doing them, because that gives more like exposition and just gives more lore and character development. I didn't do any option quests that require killing sheep. That was one of the first requests from the son. Oh, yeah. I just picked up the quest, but I'm not gonna do all the side quests in the first playthrough or on my stream playthrough. I'll just focus mostly on the story, and if I remember some of the more character important side quests.
The death dream certainly is a strange illness.
Yeah, it was something all right.
But yeah, I still highly recommend these games, and you definitely should play NIER Replicant before NIER Automata. Because this is like the first game in the NIER series. NIER Automata was like a sequel. Even though like the stories are like way apart, so it's like no real direct connection, there's still like some Easter egg and characters and references that are like nice to be able to connect. It just adds to the whole experience.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
Yeah, one of the most hilarious glitches you can run across in this game. Oh, what happened?
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick after all.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal?
A glitch that funny would make Yoko Taro proud.
The work probably won't happen.
Oh really,
for a
what
while,
happened?
But once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things.
During one visit of the northern plains, the sheep were invisible.
Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule at the moment.
So you accidentally killed a sheep? Was that it?
If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
No problem. What do you need?
Great. So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days.
But I walked behind them a couple of times. Oh, and they kick you and knock you down.
I'm starting to get a little worried. So maybe you can head over to Seafront and
Right.
check up on him? I'll mark the location of his house on your map. He always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
Got it.
Red bag over his shoulder. Got it. Yeah. The sheep and the ram and all the animals in this game, they will like kick you or ram you if you get too close to them.
A canal, is it? Fascinating. If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am borne aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh, really?
You could at least try to hide the utter dismay, you know.
But mostly like what some of the side quests in this game does though is it kind of just alludes to the dark secret and twists in this game, and I think that's brilliant because once you get to that point in the story, it's just like, oh shit, that's what's been going on, that's what I've been doing, oh no. Oh, this guy's back. Oh well. Ooh, pizza. Nice. Oh, here's the guy.
Hey, are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal? Popola sent me to...
Oh god, it's over.
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Yeah, the big guy? Yeah.
Easy, Vice. Hey, so...
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back. I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling, where are you?
Not the most convincing voice acting.
Oh, that's terrible. Would you like us to help you look for her?
Really? You do that for me?
Sure. But do you have any idea where we should start?
Not yet, just... Aww. False alarm.
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
All right, then I guess we'll start with them.
Thank you. This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries a red bag, just like mine. If you mention that, it might ring some bells.
I've
Okay.
met some odd couples in my day, but none who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage.
Right.
Plus, these bags are special. We bought them for our anniversary. But now my sweet dumpling is gone. And it's all my fault. Oh, God.
Right.
Okay. Just stay calm. We'll go look for her, all right?
I'm willing to bet that man knows more about his wife
The
absconding
red bag
than
kind of
letting
ruins
on.
Ezio cosplay. Yeah, I was gonna say that. He looks like he just came straight out of Assassin's Creed. He just needed a better, like, cloak, hoodie thing. Alright. So, yeah, let's go to the tavern. That's like, what, 100 meters away from him? And let's see if his wife is in there. Because God knows he couldn't do it himself.
Hey there, I'm, looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen to her?
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change. Anyway, the short answer is no. She hasn't been around here either. Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop. Maybe you should try her?
Can someone explain the word cougar to our protagonist real quick?
I'll do that. Thanks.
Hey, what's the rush? You've got a cute face. Why not sit here and join me for a round? Or 3?
Well, that's like the thing in this game. Did you encounter it? Like, I don't know if it's in the remake, but the original Japanese version, it had the pedophilia quest. Is that in here? I mean, you had to know. You'll know whether or not you did that side quest, plushie.
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink.
You might have skipped it. Okay, yeah. Then we'll talk no more of that quest.
Hey there, do you know a woman with a red bag by any chance?
A red bag? Oh, sure. Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while. Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town.
Leaving town, huh?
If she has truly left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
Alright, let's go and look for her. And you got the pizza now? Nice. What kind of pizza?
Something about that shade seems rather odd.
This one? Yeah. Supreme best pizza. Ah, nice.
Hey, look at this.
It is identical to the red satchel carried by them. Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
Oh no. Do you think the shades got her?
I fear it likely, lad. I sense no other activity in the immediate vicinity.
Oh, this is terrible.
However difficult it may be.
Oh, that quest. Okay, so it is in the game. Because I know they removed that from the original. Oh, so they maybe changed it up a little bit for the English version. Oh, okay. I guess they changed it up a little bit then for the English version to not make it so obvious. Because I know that in Drakengard they did the same thing too. They toned down the pedophilia of a certain character.
Hey, did you find my sweet dumpling?
We didn't, but we got this off a shade.
Oh No.
So our fears were correct.
Oh God. How could this happen to her? And this is all my fault.
If I may, my good man, why did your wife leave home in the first place?
It's because
I think we should give him some time to himself, Vice.
Honey, I'm home. Good heavens, you're a wreck. What's wrong?
What?
Dumpling, you're not dead.
American censors, much better than Chinese censors. I mean, we can agree with that at least. Yeah.
What in the world are you talking about? Oh, you found my bag. Thank you so much. I can't believe I went and dropped it like that.
She kind of sounds like a bitch, though.
Oh, this is such a relief.
We censor pedophilia, they censor blood. Yeah, that's you know, it's a priority list, I assume.
Okay, seriously. What's going on?
5 minutes later.
I see. So, you found a shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and killed?
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling, but I'm also so sorry. This is all my fault.
But yeah, you know, it's kind of funny though, because the whole thing with Drakengard is that game got approved without anyone reading the script, which is hilarious. Because yeah, some of the characters in that game are pretty whack, or like all the characters really in that game is pretty whack. And one particular character is a pedophile. And they kind of toned that down a little bit. We don't read in America. And just, yeah, I mean, Yoko, the fact that he's even allowed to make games at Square. he's just a right, no, I would say he's the right douchebag. In the wrong place, or in the right place.
If I didn't eat that apple you were saving.
If he wasn't such good friends with the guy that's responsible for the Dragon Quest series and Final Fantasy to an extent, he wouldn't be having a job, I think. If I didn't eat that apple you were saving, oh my god.
Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again.
Run away? Have you lost your mind? I just went to visit my parents.
Huh?
Huh?
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week. Remember? Ugh, are you serious right now? Why don't you ever listen to me?
Yeah, I'm gonna back out of this one.
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
Yep. Suddenly remember that other important errand. Yeah.
Oh, hey, I have to go pick up a fish from the fish store.
I can't believe you didn't listen to me, and you ate my apple.
That must have been one tasty apple.
Ugh, you are the absolute worst.
What? Oh, like you're some perfect angel. You didn't even care enough about our anniversary to hang on to your bag. You, kid, I'm right about this, yeah? If anyone's wrong here, it's my wife,
Oh
right?
no.
Wait, you're asking me?
Oh god, there is no winning this, is it? The real issue here is why am I involved? I know a couple like that. Yeah, I met people like this too. Oh my god. And there's no winning! The wife who lost the bag? The husband who ate the apple? Jesus. Let's just go with the bag. She's a bitch. I mean, come on. Okay, he doesn't listen. He ate an apple. But, you know, she's the one going around losing her, you know, precious belonging anniversary gift. I was looking forward to seeing your name on my fiance stream, but Freya came in and sniped most recent follow. Aw. But yeah, I did follow her. But, you know, I haven't seen her live though, but if I do, I'll drop on by. For sure. You know, I like supporting new people. I'm gonna just, you know, bros before hosts, you know?
Well, an anniversary gift is an important thing. You probably should have taken better care of it.
Oh, so I'm the bad guy now, hmm? Is this fun for you two? Do you like ganging up on a poor innocent woman? Ooh, you disgust me.
I chose him to be wrong because I liked her voice actor more. I am perfectly reasonable. I appreciate for sure she has wanted to be a streamer for a while. Oh yeah, well that's lovely. How long has she been going? Or when does she usually stream?
What? No, that's not what I meant.
Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp collection.
Oh my god.
Ha! You're damn right I did, and I'd do it again. You are nothing but a hoarding slob. You there! My husband's in the wrong here, isn't he?
My second account is watching her right now. Oh wait, she's live now? Hold on. Let's check. I just need to scroll down here. Oh, she played some Stardew Valley. Nice. I have that game, but I haven't played as much as I would like to. But, you know, I'm gonna jump on in there and drop a lurk. Let's see. Yeah, there we go, there we go. I'll just drop his little lurk here. There we go. Do you hear why I think she might have voiced cartoons? Yeah, like the voice actors sound like something that could she would be like the bitchy Karen character in a cartoon or something. She took a break for a while. She needs to get back to her schedule. Well, you know, I wish her best of luck with that. And, you know, I'm gonna give her a little lurk. And if she's on when I'm done streaming, I'll drop on by. Does she usually stream around this time? Because I usually stream, you know, either really late or early in the evening. I have a schedule up on my Twitter and Discord. So in the weekends, I start around, well, I live in Norway. So I start around 1 AM on the weekends. And around 9 PM in the afternoon or evening in the weekdays, Central European time.
Pardon, but madam,
Or the uptight girl that actually likes the protagonist but keeps fighting. Oh yeah, the Sundara girl. Yeah. Honestly, both of them. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. They're both terrible people here now.
Both of you are at fault. Now apologize to one another and end this ridiculous display.
Big talk for a floating magazine.
I see you finally agree on something.
Well, that's gonna last a while. 1 hour later, oh my god.
Do you not even understand how frustrating this is, you colossal oaf? This is exactly what I hate about you.
Damn.
Fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you.
Vice, what do I do?
He's been standing there for an hour. Just go away.
You turn on your heel and walk away as fast as your legs can carry you, my good lad.
Yes. Do
That's
that.
it. I have had enough. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job? Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like dirt, and it's all because of my unemployed slob of a husband.
Oh, that emo kind of ruined your entire sentence there, Flushing. Turn heel and leave. Yes.
Actually, I have a job now.
Wait, you what? You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me? That's great.
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh, you big silly Billy. Well, this calls for a celebration. Come on, I'm going to bake you a nice apple pie.
Yeah. That's a healthy, lovely relationship right there.
I have no idea what just transpired, but it has utterly exhausted me.
Well, looks like they made up, so all's well that ends well?
In the course of all that madness, I have forgotten why we even came here in
I
the
love
first
apple
place.
pie. Yeah. Like my grandma used to bake that a lot but now she's a little bit too old, so she just can't really cook or bake anything anymore. Kind of sad. Got a recipe though, but I doubt I'll be able to make it just as good.
Oh heck, the canal! We need to ask him.
My god, I've been doing that for an hour. Oh yeah, there he is.
I can't thank you.
Sure, but listen, we need to talk to you about the canal.
All right. That's why you came here in the first place, huh? Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
Nice. Yeah, your happy love life.
Heavens, that was exhausting.
Tell me about it. Anyway, let's go give Popola an update.
Oh, that reminds me. I remember McDonald's. I don't know if they still do, but it used to have these like apple pie things. And they kind of looked like, I don't know, Hot Pockets in a way.
The couple with the red bags were a strange pair indeed.
But they called them for apple pies, and they were like always, you know, scorching hot. So once you bit into it, you got some third-degree burns.
Well, they looked pretty happy in the end, at least.
I remember them being pretty
Maybe
delicious.
The secret to living a happy life is sharing your feelings.
But I haven't seen them in a
Even
while.
when they're sort of mean and weird.
They still have them.
If you adopt such a strategy, I may
Nice, I need to
leave
check
for
my local
groceries
McDonald's.
one day and never return.
I just haven't seen them on the menu for a while, but they, you know, they could still have them on there. I used to love getting those as a kid, whenever we went to McDonald's. I would always burn myself biting into it, but God, did I love them. I need to check check that up. So. Hold on, let's check something. There we go. My dad didn't like McDonald's or Burger King, so we never went. Ah, I see. Yeah, I had friends who had parents like that too. They would never take them to McDonald's or Burger King because it was junk food, and you know, we don't eat junk food in this family. I'd rather Reddit story that's probably made up, like a lot of them, about a grandma that would write down her cake recipe for her family, but would leave out one crucial step in her notes besides in the copy she gave the only granddaughter that frequently visited her. I mean, that's, you know, one way to get back at your family, I guess. For not, you know, caring about you, or, you know, showing any
Goodness.
care and support.
Sounds like the canal repairman had quite the problem on his hands. I'm glad. Thank you so much.
Don't mention it. I'm looking forward if you need anything else from us.
Hey, wait.
Huh?
I almost forgot. Yona is looking for you.
Huh?
She said she needed something from you. Time to go play Big Brother for a bit, huh?
I guess so. Thanks, Popola.
Knowing how much a precise science baking can be, it sure would be effective. Yeah. You know, we're missing one, you know, one ingredient that defines the taste or texture, then yeah, leaving it out can really change things up. I wonder who leaves these things there. Like, oh yeah, it has some money for me.
Yay, you're back.
Popola said you needed something?
Yeah, a favor, actually.
What is it?
Probably Yona. He's earning money on the side.
I can't help if you don't tell me, sis.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. Ready?
I'm ready, Yona.
I need you to help my friend.
Your friend?
Yep, I have a friend, and we've been writing each other letters.
Seriously?
Digging through the trash of the village to kill time while you're adventuring? Yeah, and throwing a birthday party all alone because I'm not home.
A pen pal? How delightful.
So who is this friend?
Well, he's kinda...
He? It's a guy?
Yes, and he's sick and in a whole lot of trouble. And I know that you and Vicey are the only one.
Vicey?
Tell me about this guy.
He lives in this really big house down south, and he's super nice, and he's my friend. So you have to help him. Please?
Yona.
Please?
Great. Now what? Fine.
Yay! Thank you!
Alright. Yeah. This is, I remember what this is leading up to.
Yona's got a boyfriend.
Is something amiss, lad? Your voice is trembling.
No, it isn't. Shut up!
See, I think this worked better with the father, you know, him being concerned about what kind of, you know, his daughter getting a girl, his sick daughter getting a boyfriend, right? I feel like that kind of dynamic works better with the father than a brother. Of course, you can be a concerned brother, but I still think it worked better with the father. Yeah, of course. I was just thinking, but just like naturally, it just feels more, I don't know, more typical that it's usually the father and not the brother as a protective one. Say I know nothing about this game. Why is the book floating? Because it's a magic book that sucks the blood out of whatever it kills and uses it to wield this weird magic power that is not really a natural part of this world. The lore of this game is really weird, because this game is sort of like a spiritual successor to the first Drakengard game. And yeah, the way it worked is a little bit different. Motherfucker. I just want to run away. Come on. There we go.
How can these creatures let us dispatch them without complaint? And what would make them appear in this area in the first place? It is hardly what one would call especially fertile ground.
He dead? Now he's dead. Go.
We have been waiting for you, sirs. Please, right this way.
But yeah, so this game is based out of a what was considered the troll ending of Drakengard. But then Yoko Taro, being the crazy bastard he is, decided, you know what? This is the ending I wanna continue the story on. And so he did, and this game was made, and it's just a weird lore in it. But yes, this is a magic vampire book. That's the rough summary of it. Soundtrack is pretty amazing though in all the games. A magic vampire book that happens to be voiced by Liam O'Brien. Yes.
Waiting's a bitch. Just let me know if any shades show up, okay?
I was just thinking this was a good... Yeah, the soundtrack in the NIER games is top notch. Waiting's a bit... Hey, Aki! Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. She's just gonna chill there. And I think the song playing right now is a remix of a song that was also played in Drakengard. Because this is very... And I know it's also in NIER Automata, but it's so familiar. If you don't play the games, listen to OST. Yeah, just NIER Automata and NIER Replicant OST, look it up. Along with the Drakengard, I would say Drakengard 3 has the best soundtrack out of the Drakengard games. And yeah, Box Ghost is in here from Freya's community. It's not a community if you don't support each other. That is true, you know. The community's gotta stick around, support each other, come by, say hi, help each other grow. That's a good thing. Are we just secret members of the Norwegian Cat Streamers Club? Oh yeah, cause Aki, you follow Kylie too. Where am I going? Oh, I'm in the kitchen. Yes, I do. Yeah. Is it this door?
I do not like this one bit.
What's the matter, Vice? Scared?
This is the only thing with color in here. Oh, the portraits. Just swing by to say hi. Well, I appreciate that, Aki. I appreciate you coming by. I hope you are having a lovely Friday so far and got big plans for the weekend. I follow way too many cute VTubers and don't. Nice. I'm glad I am able to, you know, wiggle in there between all the cute VTubers. Too many cutes and don't. Yeah, I appreciate that. Special guest this weekend. Oh, nice. There's a keyhole marked moon here. Huh. Well, that's showing you the ropes. Ah, I see. Nice. I'll drop by.
Perhaps we should head back.
Moon. I installed a puzzle in here. I see. There's nothing over here. Yeah, was it? Is it where I came from? Yes, okay. So we just go across the room. The keyhole name. Okay, darkness and moon. The other streamer I was lurking in gave up on this game. Aw, did he say why?
Hey, where'd Kaine go?
I knew this was a terrible idea. Haunted manors and the like. Oh, why does no one ever listen to me?
Rage quitting my favorite King Square. Oh, I thought you meant he rage quit this game. Or gave up on this game. Well, to be fair, the Sierra point-and-click adventure games can be a bit rough. I haven't really played through any of them because, yeah, I also just kind of got frustrated with them. You can't run.
It's locked.
This is very sus. There's nothing this way. Nope. And no door on the other side? Nope. Why is there no one in mansion? Yeah, that's a good question, isn't it? Let's Someone is shouting for help. And
What's this? The picture has changed.
yeah. We got like old and demonic. A new door here?
It looks like it's in pain. It's kind of scary.
Yes, come now. Brave faces. Onward and upward, eh? Yes.
And this has color. This box is very suspicious. Why does he sound familiar? You mean the voice actor for Vice? Yeah, and he's been in a lot of games. One I can think of he is in Bravely Default. That's another JRPG. Oh yeah, and he's also in Critical Role. Right. I don't watch that, so I don't have any knowledge about that. We got the moon key.
Shades!
What foul hole did they crawl from?
I was like, wait, I know that voice. Yeah, I like his voice. He's really what makes this English translation for me. Normally I would have played this game with the Japanese voice actors. Star. Okay, we gotta get all the keys. Ow. Giant spider silk. Hello, I will eat you up. When is Xenoblade?
You're a male.
You play JRPGs?
Young.
Ooh, Xenoblade.
even
Yeah,
20.
I have Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and 2. I haven't played through any of them. Probably should do at some point. What time is it? It's 3 AM here in Norway. But hello, I will eat you up. How are you doing?
You figured that out from my footsteps?
So you catch up with 3. Isn't 3 coming out in just a few months? Watching without video. Oh yeah, I see like the watching without video badge there. Just listening to Dome's voice. Nice. Yeah, 1 month to play through both Xenoblade Chronicle games? Oh yeah, that's not gonna happen.
It's not hard once you know how.
Then I suppose I should tell you about my friend Vice.
I only heard one set of footsteps.
Grimoire Weiss does not strut about like a common land mammal. But enough of this introductory chatter. Let us hear your tale.
I used 60 to 75 hours in Xenoblade 1 and 100 in Xenoblade 2. Yeah, exactly. That's And I won't be able to stream through that in less than a month. Maybe if you don't sleep and just eat while live, don't ASMR. My god.
My name is Emil. I'm the master of this manor.
So you're the one who sent the letters?
Letters? What are you talking about?
Of course you don't know. Such a thing would be far too simple.
Is it still watch if you don't have video, or is it just listening? I think you still count as a viewer if you do that. I'm not certain. I haven't really looked into that new function there.
No! Stay back!
We're watching the Seek bar. I mean, that counts as a viewer, I would say.
Huh?
I'm sorry. It's my eyes. Anything I look at gets turned to stone.
That's a predicament.
That's why I live with this blindfold.
What a remarkable skill. I've never heard of such a thing.
Yeah, you still count? Okay, yeah. I mean, that's good, that's good.
Anyway, I suppose my butler might know more about the letters you received. This key here can unlock any door in the manor. So if you'd like my assistance...
No, please. Don't trouble yourself. We can get around on our own.
Oh, right. Sure. Well, here's the key then. The butler's quarters are at the far end of the manor. Let me at least give you a map. It's a big place, and I don't want you to get lost.
Don't ASMR, take my money, I'm in. Ah, appreciate a kind word, box. Well, we got the key and the map, so that's something.
Vice, what should we do about Kaine?
Leave her. That woman is capable enough on her own.
Jeez, remind me to never get on your bad side.
So now I could open this door, right?
What's that?
A butler, or at least a remarkable likeness of one.
The fuck?
I knew this was a trap. Curse my brilliant intuition.
Nothing to inspect around here. Alright. Somebody's screaming for help. So all these rooms are empty.
Shades!
Oh, big one. Beauty and sleep. Yeah, okay, Plushie, you have a good night, and thank you for dropping by. I appreciate that. Hope you get some good rest, and yeah, I'll see you around. Thank you so much for dropping by. Appreciate that. Alright. Now the rooms are getting darker and more spoopy. Blood coming out of the faucet. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, and there's an item. Light key. Oh, they weren't too happy about that.
Whoa.
Is that another one?
Fuck.
It moves.
What's going on here?
Sir?
What is this?
Oh, this is my butler. He helps me out around the manor. He's a good man at heart, but a bit inflexible. Almost like a statue.
Yes, and I do apologize for that, Master Emil.
I doubt he's even human.
We're here because my sister received some letters from this manor.
Yes, I wrote those letters. Please forgive my impertinence. As you may know, Master Emil, deeply pained by his eyes, has shut himself away from the world. He suffers greatly behind that blindfold, and I feel it is my duty to help however I can. I heard tale of the exploits of an emerging hero, and so I sent a letter to you under Master Emil's name. But I received a response from one Miss Yona instead.
Wait, so Yona's pen pal is you?
It is, sir. My letters merely requested that you come to the manor. I meant no ill intent.
I believe Yona saw the exchange somewhat differently.
Yeah, sounds like she misunderstood the situation.
Regardless, I am quite pleased to see you here. Long have I dreamed of the day we might be able to do something about Master Emil's eyes.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do something to this kid, alright?
I see.
Yes, well, I am afraid we, or at least this lad beside me, is neither hero nor physician, so if you'll excuse us.
Please, we're so close. The cure for Master Emil's condition is located in this very manor.
Then why don't you just go get it?
Alas, the location of the cure has become a den for those abominable shades, and I lack the skill to combat them. I beg of you, defeat the shades and restore Master Emil's sight.
You know this is an impossible task. Why would you ask it of our guests?
Well, we've no more.
It's okay.
See here, lad. This is no time to play the hero.
People need to look out for each other, Vice. Plus, we have to find Kaine anyway.
1,000 thank yous. I owe you a debt that can never be repaid.
I'm really sorry for all the trouble. My butler cares so much for me, but for him to make such outlandish requests...
Is the blind kid just following us now? Alright. Is this the whole plot of the game in one conversation? I mean, so far,
At least I can petrify your enemies.
the main
That's gotta be somehow,
thing
right?
about the story has been that you are this guy
Can't let you do this on your own.
who wants to protect
So
his
I'll be
little
right here if
sister
you need me.
and cure her
Maybe
illness.
My eyes can be useful for once.
But as this, story goes on, things get a little bit more disturbing. Things happen, and things, let's just say, goes from 1 to 100 real quick eventually in this game. It's one of those stories where things aren't quite the way it seems. Like there's something weird going on. Okay, you can't dodge in here, that's kind of weird. Oh yeah, and he turned them into thick dictionary. Yeah. And you definitely should play this game too. Because if you play this game and you like really pay attention to everything, the dialogue, side quest, the things people talk about, and the vague hints that are like being given around throughout the game, boy, when the twist comes, you start realizing stuff. It's like, oh my god, what even is this? Hold on, no wait, I guess it's supposed to be here. And these are just getting more and more transformed. They just spanned like 30 hybrid redeems. Did they now? Did they now? Yeah, I can see that. Nice. And someone received a timeout? Hope she's okay. Hope she's okay. She chugged a bottle of water, and that is why I have a cooldown on my Hybrid Redeem. Like a 5-minute cooldown. Obtain the one-handed sword, Blade of Treachery. That's good. Hold on. It's a heavy weapon. Here's a save point. All means the boss is in there, so let's check this other room first. And welcome back, Leisure. See, 5 million? Yeah, definitely put a cooldown on certain redeems. Can help a lot. Oh, this is like the main office of the manor. This looks like some sort of balcony, or is it like a hidden room behind the wall? Oh no, it's upstairs floor, I see. Oh, it locked us in. When is a squat redeem coming? A squat redeem, huh? I haven't really thought of that before. Squat redeem. Sorry, I'm falling asleep. Hey, you get some rest then, Leisure. No need to push yourself. Go get some sleep. Rest up. Squat redeem. Yeah, that would be something.
This is it. We should find the cure somewhere nearby.
Bah, I do not like anything about this place.
Heat glutes and core toned. That's your game. Yeah. And now the colors are back. It's the evil book.
This book's kind of like you, Vice.
Oh, aren't we clever? As if any mere tome could compare to the wonderment that is Grimoire Vice. Petrification is a fearsome power indeed.
You're fighting a book.
Pages of this infernal book are sharp as knives.
Guess you never learned that trick, huh? There's no end to this.
Yeah, the book is talking. Yeah, just have like a full workout routine as channel point redeems. There we go. How Square Enix to them to fight books. Yeah. Well, I think this is mostly just Yoko Taro just throwing shit. There we go. Get some damage in.
Oh no! I can't petrify it!
Kaine.
Kaine!
And where have you been?
Lost. Where have you been? Getting stomped by this thing. Help!
This foe's strength is beyond measure.
What do we do?
I am an arcane text, not some manual of combat. You are supposed to deal with such matters.
You guys run!
But yeah, I like the fact I like Vice's voice.
Who's this
And yeah,
kid?
that is a talking book.
That's Emil. He's the one who runs this.
Fuck, this book is a real asshole!
She's not even listening.
Still busy vomiting filth disguised as language.
You guys go! This is my fight! I can't ask you to die for me!
My, aren't we the bold one? And yet I fear that would be a foolish course of action at this juncture.
And besides, we'd never let you do that.
Would you all please just shut the hell up?
What?
I'm just saying, if you bastards want to have a goddamn civilized discussion on the merits of bravery and sacrifice, we can do it later!
Is
And
this
yet,
your way of encouraging us?
Have we truly sunk to motivational
Kaine
speeches
has
from a book
quite the
in our
personality.
undergarments?
I guess so.
Now!
He just blew up.
Vice, this is it.
Research report on petrification. Well, well.
Yep, it's magic. Don't question it. She's Laura Bailey. Awesome Critical Role. Yeah. Plus she has said that there are 3 people from Critical Role in this game. So Liam O'Brien, was that his name? And then Laura Bailey. And I also think she has a voice actor role in NIER Automata.
Oh no! This passage is written in some kind of code! We went through all this trouble to find it, and now...
Oh look, Jeeves is back.
Do you take the page out of one book and add to your book to get new magic? Yeah, that's kind of how he does it. He absorbs like their essence to give you more spells.
Please allow me to handle this, Master Emil. I shall put all of my efforts into deconstructing this cipher. No matter how long it takes, I will not fail.
Sebastian.
Of course his name's Sebastian.
Ah, so the servant has a name after all.
Do you fight more books in this game? I don't remember, but you do have some pretty weird fights in this game.
Emil, listen to me.
What is it, Kaine?
Your eyes are not a sin. Don't ever be ashamed of them. They're a vital part of you. Do you understand?
What's this? A shade? How did you...
This arm is an accursed weapon. I thought I would only need it until I had earned my revenge. Once that happened, I figured it was all over. But there's a reason I'm alive, that my arm is alive. And there's a reason for your eyes, too.
Kaine.
Yeah, this song hits.
If this shade should ever...
It's her theme song, Kaine's theme. It's in NIER Automata as well.
No! Kaine. I promise I'll never give up, Kaine. But you can't give up either.
Well, we're off.
You like this version? Let's see. Oh yeah. It's in... I'll listen to it later. Yep, the soundtrack is S tier, Ghost.
Alright.
Hey, so Yona's sick, and she doesn't get out much. Do you think you might be able to send her more letters when you have the time?
I would be delighted, sir.
Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for everything.
Take care, Emil. I hope your eyes get better soon.
More Square Enix stuff is that? Yeah, but like this is like the low budget stuff. This is just one crazy developer who just has insane ideas, and whenever he makes games, he just makes them so incredibly weird. But then he blasts all this money into the soundtrack.
I saw you exchange some words with that Emil lad earlier. Hopefully it was nothing inappropriate for a young man of his age. Speak the truth, hussy!
Book? Shut up. Yeah, calm down, Vice. We've got our hands on all the sealed verses now.
All that remains is to find this grimoire noir.
Then we can finally save Yona.
Yeah, it's a chaos language. I think the main inspiration for it was like Latin, Welsh, Celtic, German, and some German, and also Japanese. So yeah, he went out of his way to like make his own language for the music, or at least have someone make their own language for the music. Because the lyrics are beautiful, but it is a made-up language. But it's so good. She's doing the Naruto running. Is the Final Fantasy main theme? Ah, I see. They did a little mashup. Nice. Ooh, we're getting a cutscene now.
Yona, you need to lie down.
I know.
It won't be much longer, I promise. I finally collected all of the sealed verses. Now, I just need to find Grimoire Noir.
It sounds dangerous. Will you be okay?
Of course I will.
Is this gonna make me better? Is my cough going to go away?
Yes, I'm dying.
Definitely.
So y'all have a good night. Okay, Alicia, you go get some rest. You know, get some sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it.
You're not gonna hate me because of this, are you?
What are you talking about?
It's just... I don't want you to hate me because of this terrible disease.
Yona, I could never hate you. I'm gonna go see if Popola has more medicine.
Alright, let's go and talk to Popola. Grab some of the free stuff. Nice. I don't
Yona's
recall.
looking weaker and weaker every day.
Yes, but do not lose heart. You are the girl's last remaining hope.
Yeah, I don't recall if you got those items in the original game. Maybe we did. So I feel like they're giving you money like that. It's just to make the game, just make sure that you always have money to buy healing items and whatnot. Help your sick sister. Yeah. That's like the main goal at the moment. Huge ass library.
Popola, Yona's cough is getting worse.
Oh, that's not good.
Any chance you could give me some more medicine? Please?
The thing is, I actually just ran out. I hate to ask this, but can you get me some vapor moss? You'll find it growing near the southern gate.
Vapor moss, huh? I'll be right back.
Alright, so now let's go and get this moss. I'm pretty certain we'll be getting to the next part of the game. We're gonna change things up a little bit. It's just over there.
Meal.
Well, that's not good. Okay.
What is it? What happened?
Hurry.
Emil!
Uh-oh. Emil is in trouble.
He doesn't seem to be sick. I think it's just fatigue. I can't imagine how hard it must have been to run all this way without sight.
Are you alright, Emil?
I can see it.
Hey, just take it easy, okay?
The air. It's vibrating. I can feel it behind my eyes. So much pressure. Oh God, there's so many of them. Get out. Get out of the village. The shades are coming.
Huh?
Oh yeah, here we go.
Sounds like they're already here.
Come on, let's go.
What's...
I remember this part. World Purification Commission Report 30/9/2032. The first detachment is functioning properly. So yeah, this is like also like lore stuff just popping up there.
Damn it! It's not gonna hold! Gah!
The shades are attacking!
Where? In town. Let's see some different magic.
The hell's going on?
Oh, there she is.
No time! Get everyone into the library! And please, make sure Yona's safe.
Don't worry. I'll grab him. Just don't get yourself killed, alright?
I won't. Now go, Devila. We have to stop them before they destroy the village!
Dispatch these smaller ones as fast as you can.
And now it just kind of becomes like a bullet hell in a way, some attacks. That's the one element I like about this game.
Why did these things come here?
I'll kill every last one of you!
You whelps are hardly worthy of our steel.
Come on, bring everything you got!
Pathetic. Even in death they disgust me.
Hurry! Hurry! Get the wounded to the library!
Oh, here's a big boy. He's a big angry one.
Dear
Here we go.
God, what is that brute?
I don't know, but we gotta take it down.
The arms are vulnerable when it attacks.
Oh, yeah, like smaller enemies around here.
I need to get closer and make him attack.
These guys are annoying. There we go. Destroy his arm. Nice. Rip and tear.
Okay, that's not good.
No, now he's tentacles. That's definitely not good.
Regenerating shade. How will we even know if our attacks are working?
We'll just have to keep hitting it until we find out. We can climb up from here.
Ooh, okay, that still hit me.
Perhaps its interior is more vulnerable.
Okay, that...
So then fire some magic into its mouth.
Those arms are proving to be quite the bother.
Hello, princess. Just saying hi? Well, glad to see you again. Glad to see you. You're doing well.
Look where it's headed.
Like hell it is.
Oh, fell in water. Can't swim. Of course not. Playing clean because I'm... Oh, you're moving. Where to? Where to? New apartment or...
Can you not swim?
Don't tell Yona, okay?
They even comment on the fact that he can't swim. Okay. We gotta spank his feetsies now. This is a new apartment because rent is way too high. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's a valid reason to move away or move to a new place. Totally. His toes. There we go. Yeah, appreciate dropping by, Princess. Appreciate that. I'll be that lady still here. Yeah, probably. I'll probably be streaming for another 3 hours or so. 2.5 hours, 3 hours. But yeah, good luck with the packing, and you know, appreciate you dropping by. Good to see you again.
This isn't working.
So what do we do?
To me, was that particular part a little bit loud? Yeah, appreciate the lurk, Princess. Appreciate that.
You guys having a good time?
Huh?
Kaine!
Yeah, the volume just went up a little bit. I'll be here until bedtime or stream end. We sure. Oh, well, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And I see Nerdy Dinosaur coming in with a hydrate. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. How are you doing? Stopping by to make sure you're keeping hydrated. Yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. I tend to forget to drink, so that helps a lot. And of course, posture check. Nice. Thank you so much.
Either one works for me. Let's go!
It's heading toward the library.
No, that's where Yona is!
Very fitting, princess. Thank you, thank you.
You're gonna die today, shithog!
Come now, that's not even a real word. You're almost there. Keep pushing.
Yep, this really sets the mood.
Looks like you learned how to swing that thing.
I'm glad you noticed.
Yeah, she has an interesting vocabulary.
You really know how to put up a fight, Kaine.
Oh, he's not losing that. Why can't you shoot? Come on.
Come on, keep pushing it!
Soundtrack is still in here. Glad you think so.
You
Glad.
stubborn son of a bitch!
Attack his face. There we go. Was his face? Nice. Where'd she come from? Well, you know, she's a party member, so she sort of always hang around nearby. You want to see it? Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen too, but no, he just gets blasted here. Still alive. Nope, he dead. But Kaine, the dual blade chick, she's pretty awesome. And she's not your typical waifu material. Or love interest.
Oh no, Shade's in the library. Yona! Emil, you okay? Can't keep fighting like this.
I have to. There's no other choice. Otherwise, why did I even come here?
Get out of here, Emil!
No! I won't abandon these people now. You told me once that my eyes had value, and that I shouldn't be ashamed of them. You told me that even a life like mine had
I don't know, I got
purpose.
some atypical
So I won't just
waifus.
sit around and let
Nice.
you fight while I stay behind.
Emil.
Just don't die on me.
I won't, Kaine. Let's take care of these shithogs.
I like it.
And the music playing.
We can't let any more shades in here.
Shush. What's with that emo? It's a library. Oh shit. all wormy and squinty now.
Emil!
Is there no way to kill this infernal thing?
Jesus. There's one over there that's almost broken. Come on. There we go.
Perhaps we could chase it to the basement and seal it there. Those walls are thick rock. I doubt even this beast could break them.
Works for me.
Great. I love basements.
In what context does she love basements?
Do it! Knock it down the basement!
Shit!
Oh, come on.
Healing too
Didn't get in
quickly.
time.
Please tell me you have an idea.
Oh. Healing up. Alright, nice. I gotta redo all of that? Alright. See, this is... I'm more of an order my books and have them delivered guy. Less public. This is why I avoid libraries. Someone always end up fighting somewhere down the track. I guess so, I guess so. I guess that's a US library hassle.
Do it! Knock it down the basement!
Press the face. There it is. There we go. I can deal with no 60 librarians. I want to avoid the fights. I guess it depends a lot on the library.
Give me the key!
Right!
No!
Yeah, that was his shoulder.
Dear God.
Yoda!
Yeah. And look who the shady guy looks like.
Is that the leader of these creatures?
Finally.
Where am I?
It's been a long time, Grimoire Weiss.
Who are you? What is this place?
I am
Look at
Grimoire
outfit.
Noir.
And tell me she isn't waifu material.
What?
Do you not remember, Grimoire Weiss? We two serve a higher purpose.
Enough lies. Stay back.
Why do you try to suppress the memory? Do you fear hurting someone close to you?
Preposterous.
Your denial is preposterous. We are mere books created to serve the Shadow Lord. You have no right to forsake him.
The Shadow Lord?
Do you remember our ultimate goal?
Our ultimate goal?
White and black shall fuse to one and set free shades to the world.
Fuse? Us? No, I cannot. I will not. I will never!
Your chance encounter with this boy. Your collection of the sealed verses. It was all set in motion by the Shadow Lord himself.
No. Lies.
You think your book has amnesia? That would be pretty awkward if imagine a diary book having amnesia.
Time's come for us to create a new and perfect world.
Yeah. Grimoire Noir doesn't have the same with voice.
You and I.
But Vice? Oh my god, I love that voice.
Become one.
Vice, you dumbass!
Kai.
Start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry. Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace. How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord. Come over here and give Vice a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord. Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us!
Totally waifu material.
I am one with the shadow. Huh? Bitch.
We grimoires exist to create in this world a new and just paradise. We must unite. The world demands it.
Paradise.
Yes, and we are so close to realizing it.
Please don't go, Vice.
Who's there?
It's okay. I'll understand. I'll understand if you forget us. But I promise I won't forget you. I'll remember you. No matter what. I'll keep the memory of Grimoire Weiss alive forever. And that's not all I'll do. You hear me? I'll chase you till the end of time, and I'll bring you back to us. So, Weiss, please. Please come back. Damn it, we need to stop him. If we don't do something, that black book will absorb Weiss.
Black. White. Black. White.
Yes, now we shall unite in common purpose. Then the world can finally bear witness to our true power.
Weiss! Weiss!
Yeah, that's German for black. No, I mean for white. White. Vice.
We've got to.
I guess the Grimoire Swatch doesn't have the same cling to it.
For the last time, my name is Grimoire Weiss, and it is not to be abbreviated.
Vice! Vice!
Good to see you, Kaine. Although I don't think anyone has ever accused me of being a little bitch before. And you, we meet again.
Vice, you okay?
I believe I could ask you the same question right now.
Impossible. We must unite. We must become as one.
I don't like you, and I want nothing to do with you. Besides, I have my companions.
You're back!
Of course, they're weak, and they whine when I leave.
Vice!
It's almost too much trouble, but they are my friends. I shall fight by their side, now and forever.
Vice.
Power of friendship.
Thanks.
That book has some sass, yeah. Yeah.
Damn you. Our true memories are still there. How dare you ignore them?
Perhaps you should have scribbled them in my margins, hmm?
Oh, we don't have,
Let us start by dispatching the nearby distractions. I can't use my magic. The fiend has stolen the sealed verses.
I'll get them back, Vice.
oh, I can heal with items.
More than that to make us flinch.
I can't reach that guy. These just spawn endlessly.
And you are the last one left, Noir.
Or address me by my proper name, fool!
Okay, I got some powers back. Yeah, bullet hell boss fights. Gotta have those, you know. Oh shit, I actually died. I wasn't paying attention to my health. Rip. Yeah, maybe I should heal. Okay, I hope this starts right at this fight. I hope I don't have to redo all of that.
And you are the last one left.
Yeah, here we go.
Or address me by my proper name, fool!
Just gives you full everything. I mean, I can still heal to full health, it's no issue. my power's back. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Had a pause. Getting everything back now. Yeah, that's right. All my powers. Give me back my pages.
We have reclaimed my powers. Good heavens, the roof is about to collapse. Here it comes. Stay back.
I can't run now. Damn, this library isn't gonna hold for long.
We must finish this quickly.
Trying to. There we go.
Vice!
Okay, that's a little bit more than just a shoulder.
You will understand in time.
Yona!
Get up! No!
Give my sister back!
Use that healing spell. I don't have a
No
healing
matter
spell.
how things unfold, it all returns to us. All of it.
Yona! Yona! Yona!
Are you okay?
Yona!
That wasn't hard.
The fight's
Yeah, that, you know, that's just as bad.
We lost.
We?
Sorry, guys. I think this is it. For me, too.
Kaine, no!
Oh, quit crying. Look, before I go, we need to take care of this guy. Emil,
Yeah?
I want you to... I want you to petrify me. You can use me to keep this thing locked away down there.
No! I can't!
Kaine! Stop!
He's right!
Oh no, she's a kind of cursed.
You
That
can't
kind of
do
thing.
it.
Your powers exist to protect
She has like this
others,
demon
right?
shade half that wants to take over.
Kaine!
Just do it, Emil.
But...
If you don't, it's gonna break down this fucking door!
I don't know what to do!
Oh. Petrify Kaine and seal away the shade. Do nothing and be annihilated. Love the choices here, love the choices. Yeah, I'm just lying there on the ground, dying, and I still gotta make these life-deciding decisions. I think that's like an achievement or something. Do nothing? Are we really going to do nothing? Okay, let's see what happens.
Kaine, no! You can't!
God damn it! We don't have a choice!
Oh, wait, if I keep on clicking it, will it happen?
Kaine, no! You...
God damn it!
Oh.
Kaine, no!
God damn it!
Kaine, no!
God damn it!
It's just a troll.
Kaine, no.
God damn...
Actually, I wouldn't put it past Yoko Taro, to have it so, you have to press this option 50 times or so before something else happens. That's just his way of making games. So I just sit here spamming this for like an hour. Yeah. Yeah, that's like the 50 hit wall in Elden Ring. So. Oh no, it doesn't do anything. It's yeah. You're just forced to make the other choice anyway. Ah. But it would be a typical thing for him to do, just include it like that.
Kaine.
No more crying, okay? Grow strong. Never lose hope. Vice.
Spare me the goodbye, hussy. I imagine it will take more than this to kill you.
I doubt it.
Wait for me.
Yeah, he's basically Medusa.
Wait for me. Kaine.
And still a sassy book to indeed. Yeah, he's looking away. Don't make eye contact. Yes. I'm actually gonna save it, the new save file, just in case I want to go back and do something, because I think a lot of stuff has been skipped now. A lot of side quests. Body, 900 like of a red eye. Death of red eye confirmed. 13 expedition force or home, blah blah blah. So that's like lore stuff happening there. 5 years later. Here's a time skip. Now, he's going from a kid to a Chad real quick.
Don't let your guard down. I guess that was a tad obvious.
Yeah, he shitty kid to husbando, yeah. You may now use two-handed swords and spears. Ooh. Okay, so let's see, one-handed swords. That's a sword I had as a kid. That's faster. Two-handed sword. Ooh. This is the this is a sword from NIER Automata. It's light. slower. How did I pronounce what? Husbando? But yeah, the tutorial part of the game is over now. Now the game really starts. Spare? Randomly British sounding. I guess so. I mean, that's, you know, British is how we learn English here, so yeah. Yeah, it's like words I don't pronounce often. I guess I will still sound very British, but like everyday conversation is mostly American. Why am I not using my magic? Let's go. Oh, he interrupted me. Bastard. There we go. Do I have any? Let me try it. There we go. They kick ass though. They're speedy. That was a tutorial? No, I have like 13-hour playtime in this game. And now we like get into the really serious part of the game.
Enough horseplay.
Oh, we can stab him forever like that. Interesting. Okay, but we need to have a quicker blade.
Yet another poor victim.
It was a tutorial with the story. Yeah, basically.
Damn it. When will this stop?
Is there a new voice actor? Did his voice change? I think it did. So this is moderate. Is this even slower? Seems like it. Yeah, it's slower than this one, alright. He's wearing pants. Yeah, and he has like these thigh-high boots on. As you can see. But he's wearing pants. He is. He's got these thick thigh-high boots. And whatever it is he has on his arms.
Are you truly going to abandon?
Oh, right. I'm gonna talk to him.
It's dangerous here. You should get back.
Yep, there's a new voice actor for him.
Oh, God! Oh, get up, honey.
Goddamn shades are even attacking the village now.
And armored ones, no less. This village of yours seems to be changing for the worse.
It's all the Shadow Lord's fault. That one day changed everything.
5 long years.
It's been 5 years since they took my sister.
I like the new voice.
I spent every waking moment searching for her, but all I found is heartache and despair. This world is winding down. Between the shades and the black scrawl, there won't be anyone left soon. My life now, and my purpose, is hunting shades. Someday I'll find a clue that will lead me to the Shadow Lord. I believe that. I have to.
Popola called for you, yes?
Yeah.
We lost a good deal of time with that.
Yeah.
Let me just check something real quick. Quests. Yeah. So now, I like this about the game. It tells you what quest you missed out on. Uncompletable quests. So because I skipped to the adulthood now, I can't do these quests I took as a kid. So you know what, okay, so if I go there, I will miss out on these quests. No, the 100%. I know. And she's still stuck to that wall. Hey, when she gets resurrected, she's gonna have a nice surprise. You know, a little kid grew up to become this hunk of a man. That's not, you know, that's not bad coming back too, eh? She's gonna be a teen still? Well, she's kinda already an adult. So, you know, but hey, now he's like within age-appropriate range too. Looks like a lewd statue. Yeah, they made sure that her curves are on display. Yeah. And there's a big-ass snug monster down there in the basement.
Look at you. I think you've grown even taller.
Yeah? It's hard for me to tell anymore. But you haven't changed a bit, Popola. What's your secret?
I see your flattery skills are improving as well.
And he's becoming a smooth talker with ladies. Ah, my man.
No, it's true. You look the same as the day I first met you.
Okay, now you're just embarrassing me. Anyway, here. This is from Emil.
Hi, Dawn. Hey, it's me, Emil. Sorry I've been quiet for so long. And you and Vice getting along alright? Is he still using big words and making everyone feel dumb? I bet he is. Anyway, I recently stumbled upon some records that might help us in curing kindness petrification. Do you mind coming here to take a look? Thanks, I'll be waiting.
Well. Perhaps the time has come to save Kanye.
Nice.
I take it this means you'll be leaving the village.
Sorry. I know the shades have been rough lately.
It's okay. Go. Just be careful.
Wow, so he's like the only one protecting this village? No one else can fight? But alright, so I'm gonna take a quick little break here, because I've been sitting here for 3 hours. Just gonna stretch, grab something to drink, maybe a snack. Run some ads, get rid of pre-rolls. That could be a smart idea. So yeah, we will be taking 5 minutes, everyone. And... you can save her. Oh yeah, I'm aware of that, because I have played the original of this game. Yeah, you break them? Yeah. You have to beat the game. Oh, no. This game, you have to beat it in order to get all the endings. You have to beat the game 4 times, I believe. And it's very special, because when you beat the game once, you get an ending. But it's not a real ending. And then the game has to replay it again. But things in the story change. There'll be new cutscenes, new events happening. And then you play through that storyline. And then you have to do it like 2 more times. And every time the story like changes, different thing happens. It's like you're doing a different timeline kind of thing. And NIER Automata was the same way. You had to beat that game 5 times in order to get the true ending. And yeah, she's an interesting character, Princess. Yeah, that's a little bit spoilery if, if people in chat who hasn't read that. Yeah. So, don't try to keep the spoilers to a minimum. Anyway, her character design. Well, okay, but let's not talk too much more about her, gender or anything. But anyway, I'm gonna press the pause button and let's see if it works out. And I'll be right back in about 5 minutes. Let's see. So I'm just testing out my stream deck here. So I'll see if I press this button, if it do everything I want it to do. Let's see. It didn't do everything, but well, we got some things going here. Alright, be right back, guys. Be right back. Oh, for some reason it's not working properly. What's going on? It's not connecting properly to my OBS. What is this? Okay, well, anyway, be right back, guys. Okay, just one more minute, guys, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah. Got a banana too. No idea why my stream deck didn't work for that. Strange. Should work. Anyway, I'll just pause the music. That. And we're back. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you. Let's see. All right. That's strange. My hold on. Let me just check something else. Okay, that works. So I put it on the button here in Stream Deck to turn off my webcam and mic on a press, but it's not working. So I need to look into these commands later on. Yeah, that was weird. Huh. Wonder why it didn't work. Oh well, I'll figure it out later. Yeah, we're heading back on to Emil's place. Also, let me just do something real quick. No. Alright. Alright. So now I can get new side quests. What's this?
Hey, you haven't seen any thieves around, have you? Bunch of sticky-fingered bastards keep taking my merchandise.
No, first I've heard of it.
They don't take a lot, but when they strike, it's always food. And in some ways, that's our most precious commodity.
Right. Thieves in training.
Maybe I can help.
Well, I'd certainly appreciate it.
Do you have a plan? Or are we going to walk up to every person we see and shake them until stolen vegetables fall from their pockets?
Let's try asking around the village. Thieves in the village. Can't believe it.
One could call it a sign of the times. Rare is the man who steals out of choice, as opposed to need.
That is true.
Ah,
Just the person I wanted to see. Do you have a moment?
What's up?
Our water wheel is on its last legs. I'd like to shore it up, but the job is a little beyond my skill set.
This is a wise thought on your part. That wheel is a machine of not insignificant age. Better to repair it now than wait until it fails completely.
I suppose we'd all be in trouble if it broke. So what do we need?
Replacing the axle and the paddle boards should suffice for now. I believe the strange thing store in Facade should have everything we need.
All right. We'll head there when we have a minute.
Thank you. And while you're gone, I'll track down someone to do the actual repair work.
We've been dealing with a wave of robberies lately.
I wish I could leave this place.
Okay, he didn't say anything useful.
We've been dealing
Anything happening in here? She still sits there and sings. I'm just saying, I love her hair, man. I wish I could grow mine out that much. Whose hair?
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first?
Yeah.
Come back whenever.
Need to grab any more side quests. I think I'm gonna focus mostly on the main story for now.
A robbery? Come to think of it, I did catch a glimpse of a pint-sized fellow moving suspiciously through the shadows.
She looks like the
Maybe
other
he
lady.
was
Yeah,
involved.
it's her twin sister. Of a pint-sized fellow? Pint-sized fellow, eh? Anyone sus around here?
A robbery? I did catch a glimpse of a pint-sized fellow.
I don't see anyone around there. What about up on the walls?
We aren't doing nothing wrong.
What do you want?
Okay, they don't say anything useful. Oh, can he swim now? Nope, still hasn't learned how to swim.
Everything in working order?
Yeah, Vice. I'm good.
Your health is diminished. Do be more careful next time.
Water is scary in most games, that is true. Anything inside his house? Anything changed over the 5 years? Nope. Ooh, the item's up here now. More money.
I feel confident the child still lives.
Of course she does.
But she's not gonna be a child anymore, because 5 years has passed. But, I don't see anyone suspicious around here. Grandma still lives. That's good. Piggies are still there. It's why gamers are scared of showers. Yeah, yeah.
Why can't I leave the shopping district to play?
Hmm.
I hope you have better luck finding.
What can I buy? Yeah, I should probably stack up on these.
Shop here more often, yeah?
Kitty there, but I can't get to him. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna keep on moving. Well, if I find a guy along the path, I'll smack him. Right, we were going up there. Also, Dark Blast. Okay, we can okay, what should we have? Oh, we can boost the magic power. 6%. Gebo. Gebo is 10%. Alright. And Ma. Okay, that's increased. Oh, paralyzed level 1, poison level 1, paralyzed level 1. Huh, interesting. Add some effects to my spells. More XP. I like the item drop rate. Hmm. It's paralyzed or poisoned. That could be some interesting stuff to add on there. XP rate, increase XP. And it's just like, poison, maybe? There we go. This is the kind of like how you spec your character. Oh, I get a words affect power because it's a book. Yeah. But not only is you don't assign these words to like your magic, you also assign it to weapons too. So this is like how you can like power things up, create like a spec in a way. Word collection, 18%. It's now a little bit more powerful.
Welcome, sirs. Master Emil is waiting in his chambers.
So, is this mansion still gonna be all, you know, grayed out? It is.
Oh, hey there, guys.
Hey, Emil. It's been a while. And, you haven't aged a day.
Oh, yeah. I'm sort of special that way.
Huh. Fair enough.
Anyway, I hear you found a lead on undoing the petrification curse.
Yes. Take a look at this.
Plan Snow White. Notice. Archival storage. I guess it's August 2nd, 2026. Shy Wood Elf, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? I saw you were streaming earlier. I was lurking in your stream. How did it go? How did it go? And how are you tonight? Following the recent incident with number 6, we decided to establish an archival room. This room will hold records on the methods used to control and or cancel all forms of magic, including petrification and bestial transformation, as well as allow other projects to move forward. Specifically, this will make it easier to complete on long-term storage.
There's a section of this manor called the planning room, and I think...
You think this room will let you harness the ability to control all forms of magic, correct?
Actually, yeah. Or even if it doesn't, something there
So where is this planning room?
There's an entrance in the courtyard. It's not far.
Good. Let's go find it.
The Mellow Companion.
If this room truly contains the power to control all magic, I can use it to cure my eyes.
If we could heal both Emil and Kaine at once, it would be quite an achievement. 2 birds with one, stone, as they say.
Wow, Vice. I didn't think you cared.
Perhaps this tome is getting a bit sappy in his old age.
It actually went awful. Oh no! Some drama with the person I was streaming with, and I had a panic attack and had to stop streaming. So I just need to see a calming, beautiful face. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Shy. Really sorry. You know, I hope you're okay. And you know, I'm glad you felt like dropping by. But yeah, I hope everything will work out. Does not sound like a good time, and it's a shame when stuff like that happens. Yeah, nice of you to welcome her in, Ghost. Appreciate that. Try to keep things, you know, calm and nice around here. It's okay, I feel better being here. Okay, that's good, that's good. I'll be over here crying. Oh no.
We need to go to the court.
Oh, where the fuck is the courtyard? Oh right, it's the place with statues. Well, you know, I hope you'll bounce back from this, and you know, things will work itself out. Right, I see it. Just look at the waifu in the background and husbando in the front. This kid's a boy. But yeah, this guy, he grew up. I don't think the chicks are calling him boy anymore.
It should be right around here somewhere.
Is this it?
Camera drone.
Warning. This facility... I can't read the rest. Something about a seal?
If someone bothered to attach a warning to this room, I doubt they will appreciate us forcing.
Oh yeah, oh. Oh, I thought you were talking about the chaos thing. You were talking about. Oh right. Yeah. I do put waifus up on a display behind me or my telly. Yes, I made a therapy appointment today, subconsciously anticipating this. Well, you know, it's good you're seeking therapy and help.
Emil, you okay? What's wrong?
I thought that... Oh, so you got it, Shy. Okay, you got it.
Nothing.
Something is amiss with Emil. Take care not to stray too far from him.
Right.
Now we get like an isometric puzzle room. Leave it to Dawn to relate my comment to the kid in the game. Well. When you were saying husbando, you know, I was thinking about this guy, because, you know, he grew up. So yeah, doesn't this look like a very modern facility? Like these steel graded containers and whatnot. Hospital beds and everything. Yeah, really, I hope you, you know, still have a good weekend and you'll be able to get some rest, bounce back, and have a good time. Oh. So notice that the named items we're picking up are stuff like, you know, old dictionary or old school book. Like, huh. Interesting. Say key. Anything I can open up? Nope. Fang of the Twins. New sword. Let's have a look at it. I wouldn't really call that a sword. We've been together since we were born. We're together when we eat, when we sleep, and when we dream. The cool thing is, like is that a lot of the like story and background lore in the game is put into the weapons like lore. And you should level, and as you level up the weapons, you get more stories in here. So coming in to read the stories of the weapons is actually pretty interesting. The shield left hanging on the wall was covered in dust. The blade left in its scabbard had rusted over. The techniques I hadn't used were forgotten. The body I was to train was left to grow soft. I had lost the will to practice discipline. My family has decided I am to be betrothed. I cannot resist, for I am but a tool. And yeah, the gameplay can be really, can have quite a bit of variation in it compared to other games. Just like this isometric part here, I think that adds a, quite, it adds to the atmosphere in a way. It's like it makes everything just seem so estranged, or it just like throws you off guard a little bit. And NIER Automata does the same thing. That game jumps from being a action hack and slash RPG to a shoot 'em up to a side scroller. It's pretty intense, and I love it. I love the games for it. But yeah, that was not a sword. That was like an axe. Alright. We have completed the initial research into number 6 and are ready to initiate the startup experience in the coming days. As this will likely mark a great leap forward in Gestalt research, the Nation Weapons Research Laboratory has made the completion of the number 6 project its top priority. Budgets for all other projects are to be frozen, effective immediately.
It would appear this used to be some manner of magical research facility.
This must have been where I was...
Emil!
I'll be okay. We need to keep going. Sorry for the trouble.
Why are they researching numbers and words? That's why they were hitting dead ends. Yeah. It's all in the words, you know. Obtain the word Pahil. Use with weapon. Weapon attack power plus 15%. Ooh. Yeah, we need these things. Old school book. That's a lovely thing to loot. There we go. Oh. Gather all of these up and kill them quickly. Anything hidden around here? Nope. Don't you know this is a library game? Yeah, gotta get reading, get them books. Word is power. Let's see. Let's be speedy. The NA key. Oh, that's a big surprise. Getting a lot of good words in here. Magic power plus 15%. That's juicy. It's a big area. Oh. Use of magic and weapons. Item drop rate plus 12%. Nice. Be right back. Alright, bugs. Heal and grab that. Lots of doors to open. All of this looks kind of sus. Is there anything else around here? Just have a final look around.
Emil is falling back.
Oh my god. There he is. Come on.
is...
Here we go. MA key. Can I open this one too? Oh, that was the MA key. Interesting. Oh, big guy. Oh, why did he just suddenly appear? Lovely. Trying to dodge that. Little guy's so annoying. Well, where is this Emil guy? Where is he? Is he stuck in a corner somewhere? Oh, he's right there. Yeah, this is a big boy. Oh my god. Oh, that's not doing me any favors. Yeah. We gotta stick with this one. So they're all just kind of stuck in the corners here. Can you like move to the side a little bit? You know, come over. Going over this way maybe? Walk a little bit? No? Okay, he's just stuck there. I dodged that. Come on. Hold on. Where is it? There we go. Put some words on that. 15% attack power and let's see. Really? Oh no, it's the weapons. Magic, Dark Blast. magic power, alright. Oh, 15%. There we go. Increase that power. How did that hit me? I dodge rolled that. Easy. Why is it so big? I have no idea. I mean, there's a lore reason for how these shades are made. That will be explained later on. Notice, meeting agenda. The 12th, I guess it's going by American dates, so it's like September 12th, 2026. Today's meeting will address the following topics. A solution for long-term storage of number 6. A progress report on number 7. Disguising laboratories above ground facility as a mansion.
Project number 6. So this was some sort of weapons laboratory?
What the hell was going on down here?
The plot thickens.
What was I doing here?
I have doubts as to whether or not Emile will be able to continue.
I'm fine.
Oh shit.
Let's just go.
Gotta charge up my controller. Hold on. Where's the cable? Go. All right. Oh, I can't open this. It's an item in there. They're keeping an item from me. So how are those things gonna get out? I'll push this. Some hidden entrance I'm not seeing. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Okay, level up. Guess we're not going in there. Playground, playroom? And disturbing. Oh. There we go. Oh, big guy. Ooh, big boy. With them heavy attacks. I'm gonna take the little guys first. They're annoying. Alright, here we go. The donor body, Halua, has been chosen from among the 7 candidate subjects to proceed to the next stage. The donor body. Right. In the interest of protecting state secrets, all but one of the remaining subjects will be disposed of. The donor body, Emil, however, will be kept in storage as a failsafe measure.
You sure you're okay, Emil?
I'm a weapon? What does that even mean? What am I?
It appears he's trying to remember something.
Plot thickens.
You're gonna be fine.
Am I? Am I really?
Your past makes no difference. We'll support you no matter what.
At any rate, you would hardly be the first member of our merry band to have issues.
That is true. Save point. Let's prepare a bit. I think I probably want Dark Lands, yes. Let's put some power on that. And reduce the MP cost. Why not? Oh, this music. Yeah. Seems to be pretty nailed on there.
I remember now. I remember everything. We used to be humans. Normal humans. Just a bunch of regular human kids like you'd see anywhere. And then we came here. They wanted to turn us into weapons. So they used magic to perform terrible experiments on us. Eventually they succeeded. They managed to create a perfect weapon. The name of that weapon was Number 6. But soon they lost control of number 6, and the experiment was deemed a failure. They had to create a weapon that could petrify number 6 and seal it away. So they created me. I'm number 7. I'm a weapon.
Weapon or no weapon, you're still a meal to us.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, that's lovely. I'm so confused. Well, yeah, this game's plot can be a lot to take in. But it's like this, the brilliant thing is it brings so many questions, and then when you finally get the answers, it's like, oh my god, oh shit, what's going on? So, you know, I highly recommend you get this game and play it yourself and just take in the story and do the side quests, just get the full lore, and it's incredible.
This is number 6. She's my sister.
This thing is alive?
My sister is the greatest weapon ever made, and...
Yes, go on.
And with her power, I could eradicate my petrification curse.
So what's the plan here?
First, you have to promise me something.
Hmm?
If my sister somehow manages to swallow me up, if my original self becomes lost, I'm afraid I may try to hurt all of you. And if that happens...
No, wait!
Then I want you to kill me.
You have to get him out of there, now!
Oh, lovely family reunion.
Not gonna lose anyone else.
Yeah, it's his little baby sister.
Hurry! There's still time to save him!
I know there is!
Magic is the only way to damage this one.
Oh. Navigate the bullet hell. Ooh. Ended. Oh no. I had to start the TV, phone died. You're oh, okay, well, big screen then. Thank you for that, appreciate that.
Stay your weapons. Such attacks will hurt Emil as well.
How is magic any different?
He is highly resistant to it.
Then let's kill that thing with magic and get Emil out of there!
I need to recover MP. This is supposed to be some incredible ultimate weapon. Shadow the Hedgehog would like a word. Can I do something? No, not yet. Oh shit, here comes the bullets.
Emil, we're coming for you.
Yeah, I remember the first time I played this game, this whole bullet hell aspect, I thought that was so cool. You don't see that in games like this. I mean, unless it is a bullet hell. Okay, almost dead.
Shield your weapon. A physical blow would doubtless harm the boy. We must use magic to defeat this beast.
There we go. Ooh. Firing, keep on firing. There we go.
Emil?
Oh,
Alua.
she was kind of cute.
Emil, wake up.
Alua,
It's okay. It's over now. I'll always be watching over you, Emil.
Thank you, Alua.
Emil!
Yeah?
Are you all right?
I'm still alive. I feel my sister's power inside me. I think I can control my abilities now.
Yes, we're all quite pleased. Now get out here already.
Just a second. I can't
Pretty
see very
cutscene.
well.
Yeah, very cinematic.
No! Don't! Don't look at me!
Emil, what's wrong?
Stay back!
We're going in.
Good God.
Welcome back, Emil. You've been through a lot.
But my body... I can't stand to be with you when I look like this.
What'd I tell you? We're here for you, no matter what.
Yeah, he went through a little transformation there.
Can you see my face?
You look just like I thought you would. You look really cool.
Right.
I think I'm okay now.
That smile though? Yeah, he's gonna...
If this is how I look now, then so be it.
He's floating too.
I was terrified at first, but it's not all bad, you know? I have the magic I wanted, and I can use it to bring Kaine back to us.
Emil.
We should hurry. She's waiting. I sure hope seeing me doesn't petrify her. You know, in fear?
I see this transformation has not stolen your terrible sense of humor.
Yup, we be saving. Now we're gonna free Kaina. Get our foul-mouthed waifu back.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past. Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway.
Well, there's still that shade monster in the back there, though.
The beast approaches.
Why no?
Round 2.
What anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today. My sword is lighter.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
There we go. That was a little bit easier. Oh, I thought I was gonna rip him in half or something. There's a severe lack of things being cut or ripped in two here in this game.
Alive. Stay alive. Stay alive.
Grandma.
Kaine, you gotta live! You gotta come back to us!
Oh, hey. Emil, you were the one calling me, weren't you?
You still recognize me?
Of course. I knew you right away.
Thank you, Kaine.
Welcome back, Kaine.
Wow, you grew up. So, how long has it been?
5 years.
5 years. Yeah, she be checking him out, alright.
That's a long time. Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great. Thank you.
Now she's standing around awkwardly.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
Alright.
Are you kidding me? You can't be serious!
Please, try to understand. People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it!
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me. As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
But...
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
Yeah, guess you can't have a happy reunion. You know,
What is the matter?
when you're like a floating globus-looking bald head that just happened to have like the powers of a god.
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades. Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
Thermonuclear attacks useless.
Sleep well?
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
Money. So, has any like side quests changed? Any more incompletable now? No. Alright. Let's go and talk to the twins. Oh, it's down here.
Hey.
Oh, hi. I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
I understand you're doing this for the village, and that you don't have a choice.
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola? I think she wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord with you.
I'm headed there next. Oh, and Devila?
Yeah?
Sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
You don't need to apologize. Anyone would be upset when their friends are hurting. Let Emil and Kaine know that we're sorry, alright?
Alright. Popola?
Oh.
Yeah, I wonder what you can say.
Look, I want to apologize for
Stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but neither did you. You're just trying to protect the villagers. And I jumped down your throat for it.
It's very kind of you to say so. Regardless, please don't let it trouble you.
See, I'm just checking some stuff real quick here. Don't mind me. Okay, no worries, no worries. Just take a quick look at my list here. That is looking good. Okay.
Ahem. I believe there was something you wished to discuss with us.
Oh, right. Yes, about that. You know about the lost shrine, right?
The temple where I was first discovered.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow.
Oh ho. It was right under our pages the whole time.
But the bridge that leads there is unusable.
So take a boat.
A boat?
Yes. The canal's finally been repaired.
Oh, that only took 5 years.
It took a lot longer than expected. What with the shades and all. I also asked them to provide a boat at the path to the Lost Shrine's back entrance. The ferryman will let you use it free of charge. That should make it easier for you to move from town to town.
Thanks, Popola. I feel like you've done so much for me. I'm really grateful. All right, I'll see you around.
And for the love of everything, be careful.
Ooh. Yeah. Ooh, I really feel like I need to stretch my back again.
Oh. The path above the entrance to the shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
How excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
The faster we can move, the faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
Yep, we finally got fast travel. Let's see. Can I zoom out in a way? No, the map is just what it is. Really? There we go. World map. So, it's not a very big map, but the entire game takes place in a very small area, but there's a lot happening. Oh. Let's find these thieves. I haven't found any.
All I think about these days is food.
Another hunter has gone missing.
If you don't hunt, you starve. But if you do hunt...
The shopping district sucks. It's small, crowded, and all the old people smell funny.
All right.
A robber? I did.
Whatever. Oh, I haven't talked to this guy.
I hear it's two thieves working as a team. Judging by what we found, we're dealing with two thieves.
Remember the pair of brothers that loiter near the water?
Let's go have us a...
Oh, now we can talk to them.
Curse these tired old bones.
Yeah. Here, this way. Oh, no, there they are. Yeah, there's a lot of side quests in this game, and it can take a lot of time to do them all.
Are you two the ones behind the recent robberies?
And not all of them are worth doing, but some of them are excellent just for the story and, you know, additional lore and just some character development.
You must already know if you...
Your tone betrays your guilt. Confess. Confess now, lest the rage of Grimoire Vice fall upon you.
Okay, we did it. My brother and me.
Why?
'Cause Dad told us to.
Your own father demanded that you steal.
This guy sounds like a real piece of work. Where is he now?
Probably in the tavern. That's where he spends all his time.
Got it.
Alright, time to go and beat up a deadbeat dad.
Hey, you have a pair of sons?
Huh? What's it to you, huh? What you gotta ask me all
Speedrun time?
questions?
Yeah, this is skip all the side quests.
You're forcing your own kids to commit crimes?
Crimes? No, it's not like that. I just told him to go find some food for the family. Now shut your mouth before I shut it for you. Bunch of no good meddlers.
Our time is wasted on this drunken scoundrel.
What a sad excuse for a father.
How shall we explain this to the client?
We'll tell him the truth. Then we'll figure out what to do with the kids.
Did you find the culprit?
Yeah, but it's complicated.
A pair of children driven to steal by an abusive father? Well, I certainly didn't expect this.
They shouldn't have stolen from you, but I don't think they're entirely at fault here.
Agreed. I'll talk to the other shopkeepers and make sure they understand.
Thanks. Oh, and I also think we should get them away from their father.
Not sure who could take them. Folks are barely getting by as it is. But let me spread the word and see what we can figure out. Ah, yes, your fee. Well, us shop owners passed the hat and came up with this. I hope it's enough.
Nice.
Using children as tools of thievery. Unthinkable.
I can't believe this happened in our village. Things are more desperate than I knew.
If we hope to restore the lives of the villagers, we must cull as many shades as we can.
Yeah.
Why can't I just go up there? So annoying. Oh well, we're gonna take the boat. And then I'm gonna take another 5-minute break, because my back needs a little bit of stretching, and I need to refill my water bottle.
Hey, look that red bag. My pages. You're the slovenly half of that couple who refused to stop arguing.
Hey, it's been a while.
Sure has. I've been in charge of this canal since we last talked. Apparently I did a pretty good job with it because they decided to make me the permanent ferryman.
Nice.
Oh yeah, huh?
Thanks. Still, it's not all puppies and unicorns. The old ball and chain is always harping on me now about how much I work. Anyway, If you got a place to be, just let me know and I'll take you there.
Right, we're supposed to go up there. Yes, let's just take the boat into the desert. Yeah, let's just go.
The Lost Shrine's up ahead, just past this cave.
As well as the Shadow Lord's castle.
Let us make haste.
Oh there! Just tell me where you want to go and I'll do the rest.
Anyone here? I need anime recommendations. Well, I mean, most of my chat's lurking, but yeah, if it comes to anime, I would, let's see. Have you watched Overlord? That one's just been one of my favorites for everything that came out like a good couple of years ago. I think it's on the 4th season is coming out. And that was a pretty interesting anime. And then there's this anime where it just recently came out. I haven't watched it, but the premise is really interesting. So you have this, what do you call it? It's a Chinese general from like the Ming Dynasty or something like that, who is being reincarnated or reborn or whatever into the modern world. And you know, instead of being this awesome general, he decides to become a manager for a girl that's trying to become a idol in Japan. Is the new season Overlord announced? Yeah, isn't it? Season 4? I believe it is. Quickly. Yeah, there's even trailers outside, official trailers, so it's coming, it's coming. Nice. What was the one I was looking at? It was called... Ya boy Kong Ming. And the opening is an absolute banger though. Hold on, let me just find it here. So this is an anime I've been interested in watching. Let's quickly bring it up. Yeah, I have the browser here so we can watch it. It's an interesting one, to say at least. Hold on. Okay, let's see if I can get the browser up here. Yeah, this. Have you seen this opening? Let me just pause the Elgato here. This one looks kind of interesting. And the opening tune. It's like this Europop beat. Yeah, it's like a Eurodance song or something. And I think it came out like a month or so ago, so it's fairly new. So I haven't had a chance to watch it yet, but this opening got me intrigued. It's just a premise. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna check this one out. It looks like an interesting anime. The concept intrigued me. Like, yeah, no. We can't just have an anime about some guy trying to become some idol's manager. No, he has to be an reborn general from the Ming Dynasty. Huh. Alright. Let's go there. So yeah, that it looks like it'll be a fun. I haven't watched it, as I said, so I can't really, you know, speak for it, but I'm sure it'll be a lot of fun. And if you haven't watched it, then there's also like, you know, My Dressed Up Darling, that's one. And Dr. Stone, hasn't that recently gotten a new season? I haven't caught up on the anime of Dr. Stone, but I read the manga, or I read the manga, because it's finished now. And you know, that's a pretty awesome series. Let's see. Whenever I read a letter from Dawn, I really feel like I need to see him again. So, you know, I'm not really sure what else I could recommend at the top of my head. What to think here? Because I watch a lot of weird anime over the years, but I haven't really been keeping up the last few years. But there are still a few animes that, you know, cross my path, I want to say. Oh, so he's now with us now. Nice. Wait, what happened? She just fell down. It's taking forever. Is she coming up? Oh, what? Oh, there she is. No idea what she did there. Obtain the spear, the Devil Queen. Alright. Oh, and I see that your fiancée is ending her stream now. Alright. Great. 4 hours almost. That's pretty good. And good reviewers too. Nice. Doing good, doing good. Too bad I couldn't, you know, participate more in her chat or anything like that. You know, I had her up for a lurk. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break again. As I said, I need to stretch my back, refill my water bottle, and yeah. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. Let's take another 5-minute break. So be right back real quick, folks. Just gonna do this. Alright, I'm back. And no worries about that, goes for my pleasure. Hopefully one day I'll catch you when I'm not streaming, so I can actually, you know, jump in and say hello. Rest mode. There we go. Alright. Alright, let's continue. Let's continue. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. But it's just gonna teleport up. Yeah, she's just gonna spawn up here. Alright. Oh. Now it's my time. Hello, Pending Faye. Welcome in. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah. Your fiance told me about your streams, and you know, you're pretty much part of the staying community now. So I figured, you know what? I'm gonna show some support. I hope to catch you while I'm not streaming one day, though, so I can actually jump in and say hello in chat. I hope you had a good stream. Stardew Valley is always a chill game to watch and play. I haven't played as much as I had hoped, but one day I probably will sit down and enjoy some good old Stardew. I never actually played through the game, even though I bought it on release. And yeah, my notification thing's just bugging out, that's usual. Nothing new, nothing new. Yeah, I really do hope you had a good stream. Oh. I can't even see what's going on. I ended up restarting it about 1,000,000 times. I never made gotten past like year 2. Oh, yeah. I mean, it seemed like, but you know, it's it Stardew Valley one of those games that's just fun to start over and, you know, do different things. Today's stream was unusually poppin', so I was happy. That's good. That's good. That's how you know. That's how it should be. I'm glad you had a good time. Is he stuck in a corner there? He's just floating there. I've just been here learning about Dawn's magic book. Yes. My floating magic book with a sexy voice. Where are we going? Guess it's the same as last time. Oh, goddamn box puzzles. Don't know why I had to move that.
This is all too easy.
Ooh, yeah, that was an example of that voice. Oh god, yeah, exactly. But hey, I played Zelda. I'm a pro at box puzzles. Let's go with the heavy hitters. They have a lot of HP now. Oh, not going that way? Alright. Remember the rock puzzles from Pokemon? Oh, yeah, from like, I think every Pokemon game has had some form of rock puzzle. I remember the ones in Gen 1 and 2 the most. Yeah, I think that is Gen 3. I remember doing something like that in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Okay, I see. Gonna break this. Let me just see. How can I do these puzzles? No. Oh yes, maybe. Let me just check. No. We gotta move this one somehow. I can't move these. Alright. Hold on. If I just grab in the corner here. You can't do that. You can jump across. Of course. Forgot you can jump. There we go. That should do it. There we go. Ooh. Hey, Tree Wizard. Good evening. How are you? How are you doing tonight? Good to see you. Good to see you. We just push this one in. We can push this one down. I have a case of poopy pants tonight and I need to feel better. Well, you came to the right place then, I guess. But yeah, I hope did something happen tonight? If you don't want to talk about it, that's perfectly fine. But it makes me wonder. We're all coming here with that, hey, you're still in here, Shy. Yeah, hey, if you need a place to wind down and, just recover, then you're more than welcome to do so in my stream. I welcome everyone. Just mounting frustrations. Well, I understand the feeling, and, if you need to vent or just need to have a place to forget about all the troubles, then, come on by and hang out and chill. I'm a bad lurker. No, I appreciate the lurks. You don't need to feel pressure into saying anything or chatting. You know, if you're lurking here and you're having a good time, able to relax and chill out, I appreciate that. Look, Dome stream is becoming a lot of people's comfort stream. Like, yeah, you know, I don't mind that at all. I enjoy being, you know, the comfort stream, the second monitor stream, the, you know, background noise stream, the stream people fall asleep to. I don't mind that. I'm high as a kite now, and I'm ready to get all the tigers back in their cages. Sounds good, Wizard. Sounds excellent. Is it the... I mean, Tree Wizard here works at a dispensary, so yeah, him not being high would be the strange thing. I mean, there's a reason why he's called a Tree Wizard, you know? That guy. Smacked. Oh yeah, I did add some poison to my weapons, didn't I? Ooh, now I get it. Yeah. It's like work frustration, internet woes, and that's on top of already just struggling to be a human most days. Ah, yeah, I can understand the feeling. And yeah, you've been having some issues with the internet for quite a while, haven't you? They haven't been able to fix that? Haven't they figured out what the problem is? Like, what's going on? Oh. Here I thought he was an arborist. I mean, you know, technically he could be that too. Alright, I see. Gotta do the old back and forth with these. There we go. See, I'm going to buy an electric pole saw, and I'm going to take care of the issue myself. It's honestly cheaper than getting the tree service out. Oh, so it is a tree that's causing issues. Is it like the roots messing with the cables, or what's the deal? Because the cables are underground, aren't they? And since no one feels the need to help me, I won't be utilizing subtlety at all. Oh, that reminds me of my old boss, where a company I used to work for. He told the story of how he got rid of his neighbor's tree, because his neighbor had a tree on his property that was like quite a nuisance. It blocked out the evening sun. It was kind of standing awkwardly on a hill, which means if things got really wet and oh, Kylie with the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome, raiders. Let's give you that shout out. So yeah. So those of you in chat who don't know Kylie, go check her out. She's a chill, awesome cat VTuber streamer, and she's streaming horror and variety.
Oh my
and
fucking
some
god!
retro.
Is this what I'm doing in this game? Because I love it already.
What?
Yes. 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 What? Your vengeance, Kitano?
Oh, this is a clip from today.
Did you see Booba, Angel? Yeah. There was some Booba there.
Nice.
I assume we're not gonna be the killer, but... Or maybe that is...
1 week later. A nice ending. Yeah, thank you so much for a raid. So how was the game? Did you finish it up? That's from the beast inside. Okay. Kinda hard to tell. But yeah, did you finish the game? How was it? Nah, start right before the big climax, I think. Oh, okay. That's quite a long game then. But you've been streaming for like 6 hours, and yeah, that's Jeopardy music. Perfect for this fight. I mean, it is kind of drawn out fight against these mobs. This would have been perfect in the puzzle rooms I was just in. Oh. We're gonna pause for this. Is it also an FBI raid? Oh no. Okay, listen up. My character, look at him. He's grown up. He's no longer 12 years old. But he does look like a woman. Very feminine face. Oh, is there a kind of one? Yeah, hello Aki. Welcome in again. Good to see you. How's your evening going? So this game has now entered a stage where it's like there's just so much anime stuff happening on screen. I don't even know what I'm attacking anymore, so I'm just pressing buttons. And I just watch things blow up. You wanna go home? Oh, having a rough day at work, Aki? Well, then you're one more person coming in here with to chill out, I guess. Oh yeah, but I was telling a story before the raid happened. Yeah, it was because of a tree. We sort of wanted, get rid of a tree. And that reminded me of my boss at the old company, who had a neighbor who had a annoying tree on his property that was like awkwardly placed on a hill. So that tree could like fall down and like cause a lot of damage during a thunderstorm, rainstorm, anything that would cause like a little landslide or whatever. And also it was all blocking out the evening sun. So what my boss did is that he went up to the tree at night and just knocked in a rusty old nail in the root. And that killed the tree. And then his neighbor was forced to cut it down. Oh, she's almost dying. Shit. This thing that dies and goes through the door. Do you prefer the combat in the Replicant or Automata? I think it's still... The combat is more fluid, or should I say smoother in Automata, but they do a good job with it here as well. It feels the same, but not entirely. Why aren't these things dying? Can I really focus on this little guy? Come on. Let's see, what are you writing here, Aki? I gone anywhere? I'm still lurking. I'm still at work. She left me roasted by the stairs. Surprise. Let me know she cares. Wait, what's happening here now? Carry me home. Are you going on a little song there, Aki? I only had 3 hours sleep, so I'll be... Oh, wait, Tiny, you sound like you need some sleep, man. Oh, big guy. Oh. Oh, and Kylie's trying to start a heist? Alright. Wait, why isn't it going off? Has my bot crashed? No, there it is. Alright, everyone. Kylie is starting a heist. If you want to join in, now's the chance. I'll just dodge out of the way, heal up, and join in on the heist. You can join in with exclamation mark heist and the desired amount. I'm gonna go in with a 420. Oh, you know, let's join in, everyone. Join in. Oh, she got knocked down. Oh, she'll wake up. She'll be fine. Any minute now. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. There we go. Yeah, zombie joined in, and... anyone else? Or is it gonna be a 3-man victory heist? Ooh. That's white. I'm going to get going. Time to pass out. Everyone take it. Alright, Tree Wizard. You take care, and I hope you get some good rest. And, you know, hope your problems will sort themselves out. You know.
Emil? Look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Have fun.
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
And look at that. A perfect heist. Pro gamers, me, Kylie, and Zombie.
What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast...
Emil, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
A bathtub. You know, just like an old apartment complex. I gotta find a way here. Running low on them medical herbs. Sleep for work tomorrow. Alright, Zombie, you gonna go to bed too? That's fine, that's fine. So we get a pleasant sleep. Thanks for dropping by, and I'll see you around. Alright, frick am I going? Not this way? Hold on. Oh, I see there's an altar. Okay. down?
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick him aside.
Now I can lurk in peace? What? What, Ducky? You haven't been able to lurk in peace up until now? Okay, save point. That's a good sign. Obtain the two-handed sword Beast Lord. Ooh. A good one. Indeed. Let's read the story on it. Long, long ago, in a faraway kingdom, there were three brothers. The eldest brother was a king who ruled over the nation entire. He was a most terrifying king, feared by all. Alright, and let's put on some enchantments on that. Where is it? Beast Lord. Boost that attack power. And let's see, what else can we do? XP rate. Level up quicker. I mean, nah. Item drop rate. Poison. No effect. Well, let's put let's see if paralyze is good. So yeah, as I said, I think we're getting close to the first ending of this game. Now this game is weird. The storytelling in this is like very unique. You basically have to beat the game 4 times in order to get the true ending. However, each time you play through it, something changes. The story changes, the cutscenes changes, the events. So it's like you get 4 different playthroughs, like 4 different timelines. And together they form like this whole story.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
So it kinda pretty interesting way of designing a game, because you know most people when they get the ending credits they think, oh yeah, I'm done with the game now. Not with the NIER games. It's like you're just completing a chapter, and then you had like 3 more chapters to go. That's pretty cool. Yeah, like. You start a new game, and then suddenly the story is different. There's a lot of mindfuckery in this game. Well, not a lot of it, but it's definitely a pretty unique thing to do. Because like in the first playthrough, you don't really get many answers. Like you don't know who these shades are, little enemies running around. What's really going on? You're just kinda doing whatever the main character is concerned about. And then suddenly the other playthroughs, they dig more into the lore of the world, the story, what's really going on. It's really cool. I like it when game does that. this thing's deal. Is magic even hurting him? I don't know. It's supposed to attack him with magic? Now we are. Nice.
Have you felled the beast?
Real anime tag team there. Okay, phase 2. And now he's dead, hopefully. Oh no, my waifu. Just a scratch.
Hurry! Strike it down!
Working on it. Oh no. Just a flesh wound.
Are you alright? Kaine!
I fear there is little we can do for her.
No! Kaine!
What is happening?
Okay, that's an angle.
Kaine! Kaine!
Oh, and just to have it said, she's not wearing some DLC costume I put on her. This is her default in-game costume.
It's Kaine's shade!
With no other choice, we must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back!
A true friend.
Oh dear.
Kaine! Kaine!
Kaine!
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak, and I'm sad, and I'm lonely. But you make me strong. You're my friend, and I need you. So don't you dare leave me!
All right. Stop crying. And thanks. I'm all right.
Over there.
Mysterious stone fragment.
And what is this,
It's me. It's got some kind of writing on it, but I don't know what it says.
How remarkably useless of you. Well, let's go ask Popola.
It's a cipher of some kind.
Can you determine its meaning?
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle.
Alright.
Here, take a look at this.
We gotta get all the... Yeah, of course. Then we can go and fight the final boss. Okay, so we're not that close to the end of the game yet.
I
Or
wrote
this
down
ending.
all the words I can understand. This fragment is called the Stone Guardian. Given that you found it in the Lost Shrine, the words must mean something. There are spaces here for 4 other fragments as well. Sacrifice, the Law of Robotics, the Memory Tree, Loyal Cerberus. The Law of Robotics probably refers to the Junk Heap.
Hello, SJ. You up late, boy? Yeah. You know, I started my stream later than usual. Trying something new.
And the Memory Tree might be the Forest of Myth. But as for Sacrifice and Loyal Cerberus, I don't have a clue.
Not a problem.
Hmm?
If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find, right?
Oh,
Yeah, so how are you doing, SJ?
By all means,
What have you been
let
up
us
to?
undertake a murderous rampage.
They're just shades. Besides, it's the only way to reach the Shadow Lord.
It's a dangerous task.
Yeah, well, Yona's in even more danger.
But how can you even be sure that she's...
Because she is! Right? The Junk Heap and the Forest of Myth, yeah? I'm on my way.
Please be careful. Oh, and listen. About Kaine and Emil. The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just... they're scared, you know? People can't change overnight. I'll hurry them along the best I can. But can you please give them a little more time?
Doing good, thanks for asking. Just woke up, actually. Oh! I don't know why the hell it is out on a Saturday. Yeah, that's, 6 o'clock in the morning on a Saturday, or almost 7. Yeah, that is unusual. And I'm doing good.
I'll try.
Tried to have a relaxing week, and now just trying to get back into a streaming schedule. Because I had a little bit of a messy couple of weeks, to say at least. And, I decided to play this game instead of the usual retro game I always play. Because I had this on my list for a while. I actually bought this in April last year when it came out, but I just couldn't find time to play it on stream. So I kinda just been putting it on hold for a whole year. Alright, oh god, I hope they don't turn the... I don't remember, is this gonna be another text adventure?
Something in the Forest of Myth.
You will forgive me if I seem less than enthusiastic about such a trip.
Oh, side quest.
Help! Help! Oh gods, please help me!
What's wrong?
There's this huge shade near the bridge in the northern plains. The damn thing nearly killed my wife and daughter. I'm on it. It appears and disappears like the wind. You could go days in the northern plains without seeing it. And then, all of a sudden...
So I'm not guaranteed to find it. Okay, that's lovely. Piggies. Just realized their faces look a little weird. I don't know, something about their eyes. I can't really look down on them properly. Hey, little piggy. Can I kill them? No. Had to check. Honestly, I haven't been on Twitch much myself, to be honest. I mean, that's fair, you know, if you feel like you need a break or have better things to do, then, you know, no reason to stay on Twitch if you don't want to.
What's the problem?
Well, I was distracted while I was cooking and sort of started a fire. Now I have to repair the kitchen and all my equipment.
Ouch.
I can't make the repairs without a bunch of parts, but the only place you can find that much scrap is in the junk heap.
Yeah, that's bad news, all right. Want me to go for you?
You sure? You'll have to bring a whole bunch of robots and take it from them, so it ain't exactly safe.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going there anyway.
All the more reason to entrust the task to us.
This won't be our first time in the junk heap. Just let us know what you need.
Thanks. I really appreciate this. I need 1 memory alloy, 10 titanium alloys, and 10 broken motors.
Wow, that's a lot.
For a kitchen?
Okay.
It's not like he's repairing his car. Not a kitchen.
I need 1.
Alright. Alright, let me just go and sell some stuff and do a little bit of shopping, buy some more healing materials.
I worked it out. The 2 boys are going to stay with Popola.
Oh, nice. Something I have a lot of, I don't need. Let's see. Goat meat, you never know. Dictionary, let's sell that.
Shop here.
Hey there. Mind hearing me out for a minute?
What's up?
I asked the bag-carrying ferryman over at the wharf to help me restock the old hooch supply, but I don't know. He seems kind of down lately.
Oh no, he's arguing with his wife again.
Something's troubling him.
The ferryman with the bag, huh?
Which job should I give you first?
Master Southern Plains. What?
A postman wants you to get rid of some shades. I wrote down the client's location on your...
Let's just go and I'm a little uncertain. Should I do some more side quests or continue the main story?
Hey, you.
A treasure?
Yeah, a treasure map. You know, a map that shows you where to find buried treasure. I'm collecting them. My lifelong dream is to one day roll naked in a pile of sweet, sweet treasure.
That is quite a dream. Doesn't sound too bad.
That's an interesting dream.
Very interesting dream.
So that's why I'm looking for a new treasure map or two. If you find one, bring it on over to me, alright?
Sure will do.
Sure thing. I guess I should know where to look for a treasure map before telling the guy sure thing.
One could hardly expect to stumble across such a thing lying on the ground. Perhaps we should look for a place where old documents are stored.
Like in a library.
Old documents, huh?
Anyone else needs help around here?
Times being what they are, every resource is
I knew it. This is what I was talking about.
Everything all right, ma'am?
No. My son has come down with a strange illness. He's been ill for a week, and no matter what I do, it just seems to get worse.
That's not good. Any idea what's causing it?
No. He went out to play with the other children like he usually does, and when he came home, he was sick.
Something must have happened to him out there. I'll see what I can figure out.
You will?
Of course.
Meddlesome as always, I see. Shall we begin by questioning the children?
Sounds like a plan to me.
I suppose all children are precious to their own parents.
Yeah.
But if the cause of the illness is a mystery, then we have little way to search for a cure.
Well, you're smart. Come up with something.
Perhaps we should speak with the local children.
Why would kids know when the adults don't?
Even the oldest adult in the world is but a child to my eyes.
Fair enough.
I heard there's a scary curse on all the forests in the world. And the bigger the forest, the scarier the curse.
Very interesting. Very useful. Not really. Any more kids around here? Kid right there.
I got separated from my friends.
Oh. Not my concern. At least not at the moment. Oh yeah, this kid.
Some kids like to play in the northern forest. We're not supposed to know, but everybody does. Man, I wish I could go there.
Northern Forest.
Water and food have been getting more and more.
Any other kids around this area? That guy. You know what? Let's just go to the main quest area. Things haven't really changed around here.
The home of that blasted dream.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
I hear you.
All right.
Oh, hello. How are things? You want to know if anything unusual is happening? Well, I have been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I visit the Divine Tree.
The Divine Tree?
It's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village.
Did you investigate the cause of this presence?
Not really, no.
And why not?
Well, we're We're not really supposed to go near the tree, except for prayer.
A lot of logic here. Oh, there's something strange about the tree we worship. But we're not supposed to go there unless we pray, so never mind.
And why is that?
I don't know. It's just how things have always been.
Indeed. So, let's talk about these houses. Yep. Let's talk about these houses. Not enough space. I mean, you go in the door and you have like what? Just enough room to lay down? No windows? No nothing? Yeah, that's a home, alright. Like, what do you even do in there? Why?
The key to the Shadow Lord's castle? You're talking crazy talk. Anyway, enough of your madness. Let's talk about my story.
Oh, I'd rather not. Oh my god, is this gonna be like a text adventure thing again? It is, isn't it? Oh no. God. On that very day. Alright, okay. At least it's not 45 minutes of reading again. Yes, that was a thing earlier on in this game. Ever after. Oh, well, at least they were thorough. Quite. Yeah, basically, it was 45 minutes of the game just being reading text. You know, don't have it as a part of the, like any exciting gameplay or, you know, some sort of forest maze dungeon. No, let's just have you stare at a black screen with white text for 45 minutes. So yeah, when the tree you worship starts talking back, maybe it's about time to consider burning down the tree.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You should talk, Weiss.
As if Grimoire Weiss is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Hang on. I don't think it's done. Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
That'd be real nice. Oh no, here comes the text adventure again. God damn it, I knew it. We were not at the end of this text adventure. Alright. Black, pure darkness, painted over everything. Words, scattered here and there across the blackness. Kind words, difficult words, amorous words, all sparkling in the dark like jewels. The words were few now, but time was shorter. Grabbing the words in desperation, the tree turned to the sky. This is wrong, whispered the tree in the voice of wind through the leaves. This is not how it was supposed to be. The plan has failed. Once, long ago, the tree had remembered everything about the world. This was its task, its function, its purpose. It shivered with something approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. This was no accident. Emotions were as much a part of the tree as root and bark. Memories collected like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree. And once they had formed a web that spanned the entire world. Words collapsed into sunlight before passing through the leaves and into the pool of memory. From the pool, the words joined together to form colonies. The colonies united into whirlpools of light, and the light coalescent into stars. Each star was like a child of the tree, and he loved them all. Look at my memory. A child is here, brought low by disease. He is far too young to have suffered so. Thin beyond words, the boy's skin is a shade paler than the bleached sheets upon which he lies. His parents no longer visit him, for they cannot bear to watch him suffer. The doctors have long since surrendered his fate to the gods. The boy, too, has abandoned hope. Strange emotions, weariness, hatred, swell within the dark recesses of his young heart. He tries to reject the black terror that germinates in his body, but no amount of effort or tears can drive the invader away. Sorry. I'm not used to reading aloud like this. He has long ceased to resent his parents and doctors. Once he did, but now his pain is so great that there's little room in his heart to think of others. Alright, man, start yawning like hell, so I think I'll try to see if I can catch a couple more hours before the day starts. Yeah, you do that, SJ. Yeah, isn't nice, like I can just read you just back to sleep. It works like that, right? Okay. Only one person brings the boy comfort. A healthy young girl with tan skin and deep blue eyes. Take care and enjoy it. Yeah, I will. It's a weird game, but I enjoy it a lot. So yeah, you take care, SJ, and get some good rest. Hope you get a couple of extra hours of set in before the day starts. And yeah, see you around, mate. She's a beacon of brightness and light in the boy's world. Her very presence is a comfort to him. But he is unable to look upon her face. Whenever they meet, the boy is filled with loathing for his own state. Soon, this loathing eats away at what joy he receives from the girl's visits. The girl would stop coming. He knows this. His every waking moment is spent in fear of this day. He thinks that if he could talk to her, if he could tell her of his feelings, this might not be so. But this conversation never happens. The girl disappears. The boy dies alone. The tree scoops up this memory and carefully stores it within itself. Etched upon it is a single word: envy. Look at my memory. There is a female warrior. Her greatest enemy is a beast with red eyes that she cannot fully comprehend. When she strikes it with her sword, it turns into a pillar of salt and dies. But when the white smoke clears, a new enemy rises, and another, and another. The warrior knows that her struggle is folly, but fighting the unending stream of enemies fills her with a sense of joy and purpose. Alright, I'm back. Did I miss anything good? Well, we're back to the text novel part of the game, so you're in for some reading ASMR if that's your thing, because I'll be reading this for a while. Somewhere, deep in the warrior's drug-addled mind, lies a vague memory of a daughter. Perhaps the child exists only in her head, the dying remnants of a powerful dream she does not know. Her friends and fellow warriors come and go. Some flee in terror, some are eaten. She began the fight with 63 companions, but most are gone now. The warrior's body shudders. She does not understand why at first. By the time she hears the fierce, low sound, the arena is already enclosed in darkness. Looking up, the warrior sees a beast so large that it blots out the sky. She is laughing. She's been doing She's been doing so for as long as she can remember. Covered in blood and dirt, the warrior laughs. She laughs and laughs until the town that contains her daughter collapses into a pile of dust. Okay, this is getting pretty dark. This memory has been stored for a long time. It is etched with a single word: loss. Look at my memory. A red dragon falls from the heavens. Ah, that memory has been lost. A shame. It was a favorite of mine. My god, they really did this. Okay, this doesn't seem to make any sense whatsoever. But this is a reference to the first game in this series, Drakengard. And yeah, you fly a red dragon in that game. And this is kind of like an Easter egg that alludes to that. After many centuries of existence, this blah 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 blah. My tongue can't even function now. The tree saw that its carefully labeled memories were beginning to dwindle. Once seemingly infinite, the memories now seemed ready to disappear forever. The tree did not feel sadness at this. Grief was an emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have a distinct feeling that something was missing. The mountain of memories it had so carefully assembled had disappeared. The tree stretched its branches as far as it could, but new memories refused to flow. The pool of memories was a black, empty pit, a hollow place where life had once flourished. The tree had lost its purpose. There was nothing to be done but sift through the few remaining memories littering the ground under its branches. This is why the tree was pleased when a young man and his companion entered the room. Don't. Well, this place is gloomy as hell. The room Doan had entered was almost completely empty. All he could see were a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. Picking up one of the crystals and peering into it, Doan suddenly saw a familiar sight. It was the forest of myth, its villagers prisoners of their own dreams. I apologize, the tree thought. That is all that remains. As Doan stared at the jewel, bewildered, a voice suddenly called out from the depths of his mind. The voice implored them to listen. It was an order. Following it was mandatory. Abruptly, the pair realized that they must listen. They must listen. Why, look there! A small, shadowy presence appeared from beneath the floor. It appeared to be a shade. The shade grasped several jewels in its hand. More jewels tumbled out of its mouth like shards of broken teeth. Sights and sounds tinkling from each one before vanishing forever. The creature was abusing the memories, treating the precious objects like a collection of cheap playroom toys. This shade appears to be consuming the memories. These things eat memories? The tree extended a branch toward Doan. Without a second thought, Doan brought his blade down on the shade, tearing its stomach wide. Jewel burst from the shade and poured across the chamber floor. Look, thought the tree. There is the conviction memory I had lost, and satisfaction, and many others as well. Yes, this is good. The tree opened its mouth and attempted to speak, but no sound emerged. A millennium of silence and solitude had caused the tree to forget certain things. But rather than be upset, it greeted the development with good cheer. Focusing all of its power on the riddle of speech, the tree formed a kind of makeshift vocal cord and try it again. I implore. It spat out a glimmering green jewel. One more time. I implore you. There we are. What was the color of the lost envy? Oh shit. I didn't pay attention to the colors. Oh god damn. Is it blue? It spoke. This shade has intelligence and emotion. Who cares? Dawn brushed Vice's comment aside as his sword sliced through the shade's right arm. The shade extended his remaining arm to Dawn. I must touch him. I must make contact. The moment its fingers brushed against Dawn, the tree felt a warm sensation begin to burn. Something hot coursed through its fingers, up his arm, and out his entire body. It was emotion, more than the entity had felt in centuries. The tree cried out in surprise and joy. 1,000 years alone, 1,000 years in quiet contemplation. The tree felt like it was going to break apart. For long centuries the tree had been alone, its heart sealed with heavy chains, but no more. New, powerful emotions began to take hold, causing his heart to lighten. This was more than the simple emotion it had been designed to feel. It was the beginning of a soul. And the young man was the key. This was the promise made long ago. This was how it would be released. The tree's stomach began to throb in pain, a new and unpleasant sensation, but the time was not yet right. I implore you, how many were lost by the warrior who fought the red-eyed beasts? Her daughter and 63 friends. Okay, real time's over. I'm gonna kill this stupid shade once and for all. Something round and shiny fell from the open stomach and clattered to the floor. The key, cried the book. Secure the key. The man's sword slowed. Time began to dilate around them, stretching and slowing. Time is essential. The next word must be heard. The words exploded. It became difficult to discern their meaning. The pool of memories began to crack as infinite blackness burrowed its way into the wall. Vice, this world is falling apart. How can a world of letters? I implore, most important thing, world. Yona. The light was complete. The memories disappeared. The tree's identity began to dissolve. As the letters slowly faded, Dawn drawn back to the real world. And the tree was satisfied. I know if they did the right thing or not.
What in the... I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle. I just want to kill them without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
Well, we got that, so you know that's something. Ooh, that was a session and a half. Head for junk heap. You know, let's go back to town.
Maybe Popul has found some information about the shop.
Very well.
Not my birthday, but I want to celebrate his birthday once in a while. not happening. Okay, that's interesting. Just out here shooting stuff. Okay. Is that a wolf bear? It's a giant hog. Or boar. It kind of looks like a wolf bear thing, yeah. Alright, let's talk to Poplar again. Maybe I'll name it after Dawn. You can name a flower after me. Huh. Yeah, this library has seen better days. Hopefully it won't start raining anytime soon. That's not gonna be good for the books. Also reminds me, what's in this room? I haven't been in here.
What is the purpose of this place?
Beats me. Maybe it's Popola's hobby corner.
Huh.
What's that?
It resembles the shade we saw in the lost shrine.
This looks like Emil's sister.
An exquisite piece of work. It feels as alive as you or I.
Yeah, she's keeping all the bosses in here in a way. We got like 3 big fights left. I thought it was like I could get something from here. I guess not. Oh, here we go.
This book is pretty beat up.
As a fellow tome, I find this a sad sight to behold.
Calm down. I'm sure it had a happy life. Let's see here. Hey, is this a map?
It is, and one with many unusual markings at that.
Yeah, but it's so damaged I can't make heads or tails.
I wager the damaged sections can be repaired. Perhaps
worth a shot. Learned anything new about the Shadow?
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that. You remember the Eyrie, right?
that depressing shell of a village?
Not so much anymore, it sounds like. I just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
The office of the chief of the Eyrie, to Popola. My greetings to you and your village. I hope everything is going well. Our village has shut itself away from the world for far too many years, and we have therefore decided it is time to change our ways. As part of this endeavor, we are resolved to establish a shop within the village. It is now open for business, and I look forward to seeing a great many customers visit from all over the world. With regards to the sacrifice keyword you wrote about, one of our villagers claimed to know the meaning behind the term. You are more than welcome to speak with him on the matter as part of your visit to the Eyrie.
Sacrifice? Isn't that the name of one of the key?
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
You're amazing, Popola.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
The Eyrie has been shut off from the world for years. And now they've not only opened trade routes, but they freely exchange information about the Shadow Lord.
I agree. It seems rather unnatural and dangerous.
You're overthinking it. Besides, I don't care if it's dangerous.
Your book is still too smart. Yeah, he's a 5-head.
I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting. If there are shades there, I'll just kill him and be done with it.
Oh dear.
Well, if that's the way you feel, I guess I won't stop you.
Just check something real quick.
Try speaking with the chief when you get there.
What's that? That's weird. Anyway, I'm gonna go and save, and I think that's a good ending point, really. I've been live for 6 hours. You know, we got a good couple of things done.
What a soul-crushing.
So, you know, no point in starting on something new. So, you know, I think there's a good stopping point. We got another fragment. We have a couple side quests. So, you know, I'll return to playing this game again. Let me just check my schedule. I posted it, but I already forgotten about it. A quick look. So yeah, I have my schedule posted on my Discord or my Twitter. So, you know, if you're wondering what I'll be streaming or when I'll be streaming this week, or the weekend and next week, you can go and take a look there. If you know, follow my Twitter or join my Discord. So yeah, so on you know, tomorrow I'm planning to play some retro games. So I think I'm gonna be finishing up Zelda Phantom Hourglass. We are near the end of that game, so I should finish that up. And on Sunday, I'll just do some chill variety where I play some, you know, Mario Kart, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. You know, just play some games for the community. And Monday, I'll do another retro stream. That's probably gonna and I'll probably continue Super Paper Mario. Cause I started on that. I'm just like halfway through the game, I think. And then Tuesday, I'm gonna take a break. Wednesday and Thursday, that's gonna be variety. So maybe I'll play some more of this game. And maybe some other game. We'll see what happens next week. And of course, next Friday I'll be taking a break, because Tuesday and Friday are gonna be my new break days. But let's see who's online for a little stream. It was fun getting sleep. It's late, or some would call it early. Yeah, it's 7:30 a.m. almost. It's 7:23 a.m. So yeah, I've been up all night, which, you know, isn't unusual for me. So yeah, you know, thank you for dropping by. You know, thank you everyone for hanging out, lurking, chatting, raiding, and of course, you know, thank you to your fiance for the follow. Appreciate that. If she's still here, pending fate. I'll just call her Fate. Hope she's okay with that. Let me see who is online. Maybe I can raid someone. Let's have a look around. Yeah, then I'm gonna raid Angel or Dank Alamos. He's playing the new Mario Strikers Battle League. Yeah, I've been looking into that game and like I'm considering, should I buy that game or should I not? I have no idea. But yeah, I don't see anyone else online at the moment. I haven't had a chance to raid him, so you know what, I'll just send you guys over to him. Why not? Why not? Because yeah, I think that's gonna be fine. Raid out. There we go, and you know, I have a raid message prepared here. If you're a sub, you can copy and paste that. If not, you know, you're free to make your own. Yeah, this was a good session. I'm gonna get something to eat, rest up a bit, and then tomorrow we're gonna play some Zelda, I think. Yeah, you know, hope you all have a lovely evening, day, afternoon, night, whatever it is where you are. And yeah, thank you so much for support and for hanging out. I really appreciate that. So now, let's go and say hi to Angel and have a chill time. But yeah, take care everyone. Cheers.